Good evening and welcome to some cursed Factorio content. I'm afraid that it's gonna be a thing. Now, I have an intention. I have come up with random things over the years and sort of popularized it and broken it, and well, the LDS shuffle might be nerfed. Let's see if we can popularize these cursed designs so much so that the developers have to nerf it. Yeah, hashtag put big chest in the game. Exactly. Stuff like that. I see the VOD. Awesome doing the park. Because I think it's one of those things where once you... okay. I think the best analogy is that you can't just dip your toes in the dark side. Once you do that, forever will it dominate your destiny. It's one of those things, right? It's one of those things where like, well, I mean, I could do it the usual way. Or we could use the dark side and use a cursed chest, and it would be better, faster, more seductive. And more seductive it is. So let's just go. I mean, we spent 9,000 hours in this game. Let's just jump into the deep end and said, you know what? We spent 9,000 hours on the light side. Let's spend a little bit of time on the dark side. What's the worst that can happen? What could possibly go wrong? And maybe there'll be some who will absolutely hate it. They probably will. And think that this is unbecoming. But, you know, there's only so much we can actually do in this game. I say that at this point. But, yeah, let's just roll with it. And maybe at some point I'll be like, yeah, that actually sucked. I hate that I did that. And then 3 months later I'll go back and redo the design. But then it's 3 months of weird content that we've done. Or something like, or 3 streams, or... maybe it'll be like something that's sort of spreading like wildfire, and other people will do it as well. And then suddenly we'll be like, yeah, okay, now this is apparently how everyone does everything. And the developers go like, come on. And then they have to nerf it. Saying leave space for future expansion, and now blueprints are so dense you can't block anything. What? Leave space for future expansion? So dense you can't... okay, I don't get that, but I'm sure that made sense, but I didn't get it. Aside from this, let's that's going to be the plan for today. So if that is too much for your liking, leave now, or stay put and just sit and facepalm the entire evening, or shake your head until it falls off at the incredulity. Let's try using that word. Aside from that, next week, which will be the last week before Christmas-ish, I will tomorrow try to play some Alchemy Factory, which released on Friday, but you know, I'm not streaming on Fridays, so that's not a thing. So it was yeah. I'm gonna try this Alchemy Factory. Maybe it's fun. I honestly think that it's a game that will play one stream and go like, yeah, okay, this is a thing, and then play another stream and go like, okay, that's it now. That's honestly my expectation is that by the time we played 8 hours, we kind of sort of know where it's heading, and you can probably throw more hours into it. But you know, but I'm open to be surprised. Maybe it's something awesome that we can sort of sink our lots of time into, or it might be something where we play it for an hour and go like, what the fuck is this, and then throw it away. Either way, I am planning that next week will be Alchemy Factory, and then I'll probably also stream Saturday next week because it's Christmas vacation, so not much else is going on. And then I have a few days up before Christmas, and I'm kind of thinking of playing some kind of old game, like an old classic that I want to revisit. And just because, you know, it's Christmas time and I don't want to do something too serious, and if we spend some streams on something else, then let's do that. So that's kind of what I think. Could you wish me luck on my driving exam tomorrow? Best of luck, Jester, on your driving exam tomorrow. I hope that you are not relying on luck to do it, because yeah, well, that's That's not great. But you can at least be not unlucky. I think you don't need luck to pass, but you just need to not be unlucky. Like you could be unlucky that there arises a really dangerous situation, and let's not do that. So let's just avoid the bad luck, and then you'll run it home on skill alone. They're saying you intended to make the blueprint future-proof expandable, but now they are cramped so full you can't add anything. I still don't know. Like old base in the book was more modular, and now ready to go novice base, but it's harder to expand. No, not old base in the book was also city blocks. It's more like the old master classes were not sort of linked to. They were not confined to a city block, and therefore they were more modular in the sense that you could more easily put them into anything else. While now I'm more sort of looking at a city block design and go like, hey, how does this, what can we do in this space? Because the blocks are smaller now than they were before, so there has to be more care to actually fitting it in there. But you have a good point that it has become a little bit of a puzzle to put as much as possible in a block, instead of just going like, what does it need to do? And instead it goes like, oh, there's some empty space, let's put something there. But yeah, that's a good point, because space is not really at a premium. So I drive very well, but I need luck for the traffic to not be ass. Last time someone wouldn't get out of my blind spot. At least you know that there's someone there. So, hello, Randomax. Good to see you. There we go. Okay, that's so weird. So weird. So apparently there's another round of someone on Discord using my name and logo for scamming people, and I'm just so surprised at people who like, oh, did you contact me and offer me to sell some scam coins? Like, do you think that I would contact someone out of the blue and just go like, hey, there's this really cool scam coin, you really should get into it because I am a Factorio YouTuber with 10 years of never pushing scam, but I've contacted you privately and individually just to offer you this thing, you person I have no idea who is. Like, yeah. Break me in the last 5 minutes of my exam, that's why I failed last time. Sorry to hear that. Well, you're gonna pass tomorrow, so be sure to come by and at some point during the next another stream and tell us you passed. Designed for landing on a planet, the first time had requirement because space without a premium. Yes, doing the pack. That is completely correct. That it's it was basically like, okay, let's land on a planet. Let's on Aquilo you don't have much space, so let's see what we can put into one block and then into one more block. On Volcanus it was also like, yeah, let's assume that we can get 4 blocks of undisturbed space, and then let's work on that one. So and then it kind of evolved. You can say the same thing on Fulgora. It's also spaces at a premium, so we can also sort of say, okay, if we just say that we can assume that we find a good island with 4 city blocks worth, then what can we put in those 4 city blocks? And then it sort of, you know, went from there. And then it's like, okay, well, now we are sort of, I'm not going to say we're stuck on the city block, but it's just a really nice thing, instead of sort of having these designs that are like, some is this big and some is this big and some is this, and then you have to figure out how it fits together. Now, I'll do that. I'll fit it together. I'll come with something neat, and what you need to find space for is a block. And if you find space for a block, then you can be like, what do I want in that block? Click, and you just plug it in, which I love. This is the modularity that I want. It's way more modular, but it's less customizable. And yeah, because literally all blocks fit all places because they are so modular. You only have to sort of figure out what comes in and out of the block. But on the other hand, yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, one more, build two. Yeah. But when I can't fit some designs into blocks or four, I just use the blocks. But when I some designs, yeah, that's what happened. I also have some designs that doesn't really make sense to fit into one and have to fit into two. And that's just how it is. So I think we should try it, right? House scammers are still a thing, by the way. Like how people that dance. Oh, that is a like. First of all, scammers had just got this wonderful new tool called AI, and that's gonna make them. So suddenly, before they were constrained by having to actually write coherent English. Now they don't need to because AI can do that for them. Um, they can even get advice on how best to scam people or impersonate people better. Like it's scams are getting worse, more lethal, more complicated thanks to AI. Yay! Another great thing AI has brought us. I know I'm sounding a little bit like a luddite, but I fucking hate AI, and I don't imagine that it's gonna do anything good for us. Like I I heard somewhere, and I thought that was fun. Like 10 years ago, let's just say 10 years ago, like some time ago, before AI was a thing at all. And if you sort of the common the common knowledge was that if you happen to build an artificial general super intelligence, the last thing you would do was put it on the internet. Like the last thing, that was bad. You would just like keep it in a lab, have a big old kill switch, and just never let it online and just wall it in. But no, that's not how things went, was it? No, you just take whatever shit you have and take the guardrails off, and you just let anyone go at it, and then have everyone be the beta testers. And by the way, you don't train it on knowledge; you train it on fucking Reddit. So you have basically the most toxic community on in the world, and that's the part that drives your artificial general intelligence. Yeah, I'm sure that's a great idea. So my RAM is fucking expensive. Yeah, well, that's one thing. I think you might think that that's a problem now. The next problem is that your Gen Z, you will never get a job. I mean, you can be a plumber or a garbage man or a any kind of like manual labor, because AI don't want that shit. They'll take all the white collar jobs and leave you with the plumbing and the carpenting and the garbage removal and the mining operations, like all the manual labor. But you can forget about being a lawyer, a doctor, an artist, a musician, a actor, a model, anything that involves any kind of creativity. You can forget about that. All the good jobs, they're taken by AI. But you can collect the trash and maybe pipe some more water into the power hungry data centers. And if you get a really happy, you'll get a job plugging in more CPUs to the next generation of AI, and then that'll be the last job there is. Yeah, I for one welcome our robot overlords. Remember Roku's Basilisk? Roku's Basilisk is just amazing. So I think it's more relevant than ever. Make sure that you speak well about the AI overlords in right now, and keep it on camera so that it is documented for posterity that I for one welcomed our AI overlords. Yeah, that system can't come down crashing fast enough. Yeah, well, I don't. I think that the thing is with Pandora's box, it doesn't really close. Once you open it, it's not like people will go like, okay, this fire thing that Prometheus gave us, it turned out to be pretty risky. Let's all just agree not to use fire and go back to the old ways of eating cold food. Like, that just that's just not how it worked out. So, uh, yeah. So I think that yep, I am. I think I've heard this. This is a common meme. Like people people under a certain age don't expect, like maybe 30, maybe 40, don't really expect good things to happen in the past, because what have they seen all their life? Like financial crisis after financial crisis and worldwide pandemics, and they go like, yeah, and now sort of on the brink of wars and maybe more wars and all that shit, and go like, there's nothing, there's no optimism left. And you can be optimistic on a personal level, but sort of societal, I don't see a lot of optimism in society. And it's kind of, there's a nihilistic approach, like it's gonna get worse, everyone knows it, and that's just how it's gonna be, and it's gonna get very bad. And the funny thing is that that was a prevailing thought in Europe in the late 1930s. That was like, there was this sense of impending doom, that a world war was inevitable and it was gonna happen, and there was nothing anyone could do to stop it. It was just the inevitable march towards doom. And that's something that I remember when I heard that, I was like, how can that be? How can sort of that fatalism just spread as an epidemic over countries, societies, and well, yeah. So with no profit margin, does it matter? Does it matter? It's doesn't need to make a profit. Clearly it doesn't. So, hey Sujin, woohoo, 18 months. So, I think that for me, as looking at a bleak worldwide future, embrace hedonism. That's my my sort of answer to world. So just don't worry about it. Make sure that you at least you keep warm while the world is burning. That's the upside. So that's my take. I'm also sort of, I have never used, and I can't say I never will, but I have never, to this date, I have not used AI deliberately. I've not written anything into an AI prompt, never. And it's kind of a little bit proud of it. But I also know that this is really a sign that this is the first technology that I'm just going to be like, I'm too old for this shit. I just don't bother with it. And it might be like really limiting, like people just saying, I don't need a mobile phone. And then they're like, well, you kind of need a mobile phone these days. And it'll probably be like that. But, you know, I'll live happily until then. So, yeah, we'll keep warm and as the world burns. At least that's... Yeah, it's just advanced Googling. You could not be more wrong about that. That is, that's like saying, oh, AI is just predicting the next word. It's just statistics of just like whatever the next word is. Like, yeah, 4 years ago or 3 years ago when ChatGPT was public, yeah, it's pretty much that. It's not really that anymore. With reasoning models and diffusion models and all that shit, it's a little bit different now. It doesn't mean better, but it's a little bit different. So, yep. Hope the bubble pops and AI gets regulated out of existence. Yeah, as if that's gonna happen. Who the fuck would regulate it? I mean, if Europe, when you hear people say that it's more important to beat the Chinese in the AI race than to make sure that it's safe. Like, well, that's a great start. That's one can dream, yeah. And then it'll be Europe that regulates it, but what does that matter? So I don't think that it's, yeah. In a sense, I'm planning to accept that AI is now part of the work. And it's better to start learning how work at work than showcase the value. And then showcase it. I think that's a great way of looking at it. That's a sort of a accepting the world state. Like you can... I don't think that like the Luddites, like breaking into factories and breaking spinning jennies to sort of stop the inevitable march of progress. It's not a solution. And accepting it that it is there is probably the only thing that you can do. And whether you then say, okay, if it's here, I might as well learn how to use it, or if it's like it's here, then I'm going to be moving into things that don't have that AI cannot sort of take over. Human contact. I just choose to focus my concern on the things that I can control and beware, but ignore the rest. Yes, Thornfist. That is a good thing as well. It's unfortunate for a lot of this community who works in engineering and in software, because that's some of the jobs that will be most at risk, or at least a lot at risk. And it's a little bit hard to pivot from being a software developer to being, I don't know, a massage therapist, because AI is not coming for that job. And it's not the most logical pivot. So yeah, but I think also to avoid nihilism, or well, maybe there's no. Is there a problem with nihilism or fatalism, but robotics can take it? That's the thing. I don't think so. That's the thing. Like there's some things where there's a human element, and maybe whatever we think is not possible is possible. But I think there are more things that come before that. Right, and I think I would not want to study law at this point, and I wouldn't want to study law for the last 10 years. I think that studying law is something that is just begging to be AI'd. Like it's large data, it's about finding patterns, case law, all of that stuff is like, then sure, like arguing in the court of law, but that's a really, really small percentage of people who are trained lawyers or trained, as a law degree who do that. Most will sort of write contracts and negotiate and that kind of thing. And it's like, writing contracts or finding case laws to sort of argue your case against something, or figure out if you should settle and how much you should settle for based on the probability of winning a case if it goes to court. That's AI got that. Yeah. AI can't take subjective decisions, only objective. Oh, that's absolutely incorrect. That's so incorrect. Like this is just not the case. It can absolutely take subjective. That's actually one of the biggest problems, is that it's more subjective than you would really expected it to be. Like the idea of sort of, but it has the world's knowledge. Yeah, it's not Wikipedia, the world's knowledge. It's Reddit and Facebook. And that's what you based on. It's not really great, or Twitter for that matter. The system works fast because they abolish all laws. Oh, well, that's one good thing. That's one good thing that comes out of AI. Yeah, I think medical diagnostics is also something that I just don't think that has a reason to have humans involved. Explain your symptoms. Probably not a human doctor who can know all of the correlations with all the different symptoms, combined with all the different medicines you take and your genetic history and all that stuff, to compound it into go like, well, it's probably just diabetes. Or it's like, this is this rare disease that it's lupus. It's never fucking lupus. But still. Rather have a flesh and judge than an AI. Yes, but don't do it because it's better, because there is a frightening statistics about your how judges rule based on how hungry they are, which is just fucking scary when you think about this is people's lives that are thrown away because the judge is hungry. Like, fuck it, 10 years, gong, lunch. So yeah, you don't want to go to before a judge right before lunch break. You're fucked. So, yeah, I think that there's I think that it's very interesting, just what you're looking at. Yeah, sure, we want the U.S. Supreme Court. Those are the best lawyers in the land. They are definitely the best at their game. We want more of those. I think even Grok AI would be better than that. But yeah. So for me, it's like the weather. I can't change the weather. I can accept it. I can dress appropriately. I can stay indoors when the weather is bad. And then I can move somewhere where the weather is better if it gets really bad. So that's kind of how I'm looking at it. And I don't look at the weather forecast because it's bleak anyway. So I'm just going to be staying indoors and dressing appropriately if possible. Is that kind of yeah, that's kind of my take on sort of the state of the world. Just let's do something else. Let's do something fun and interesting. Let's build some curse designs in this silly little game of ours and just have a good time of it, and then spend the rest of our time just living our life, getting the most out of the time we have before we have to live in caves without electricity. So that's my take. And for the record, I'm living the best life. So I have no qualms at all. Yeah. So no worries there. I just came home today from a wonderful weekend with my let's call her girlfriend. And just went to a nice spa retreat and came home today, and that was nice. So had a good day, and then just chilled here today before joining you guys, and now we're going to be doing some curse designs. So what could possibly be better? I've been there. It's a nice place, except for the weather. The weather is not great, but everything else is nice. Whoop. And now it's time for gaming. Woohoo! That one, weird. Whoop. That one. Hey, Sybil Cecil 265. Nice, amazing. Well. We were doing cursed designs last time. Oh, this one was just so I could get the blueprint fixed. So let's kill that again. So let's hear some thoughts and ideas about what kind of cursed designs we should do. The anxiety and maybe even depression. I agree. And the more you know, the more depressed and anxious you're going to get. Tommen, thank you for the tier 2 for 79 months. This time I'm not going to remark about getting old. Nope, not this time. So, no, we can't do space curse designs because you can't build trains. But I think that we could... okay, so here's the thing. This one actually begs to be cursified, I think. But I think what we were doing last time, was looking at cursed mining designs. And I think that's a good place to go. I think we were sort of getting a little bit ahead of ourselves with this one. I'm going to unresearch this, and then we're going to go. What can we expect to get? This is now 300%. 300% is a nice number. So mining like this. Are we on a faster pace? Yeah, we're at speed 2, but let's just look at speed 1. This was the design we came up with last time, and I think it was good, but this one was a little bit different. Right? Why did that actually kill? Oh, it died because of... How did that... Oh, right, this one is not doing... Why am I putting this one back here? No wonder this is getting stuck, because I have nothing that takes the uncommon ones out. Why is there a hype train now? There? Now it should be annihilating. It's just walking through these, yep. And it's just slowly removing this. And getting more. I think that was how it should have done. So basically what this one does is it takes the normal ones just get deleted. And this one is working at full speed. This is working at 26 per second. This one is consuming at 20 per second. Only 20 per second. And this one is mining at 26 per second. Why is... Oh, because this one is made... Hey Daniel, thank you for the 46 months. Good to see you. Yeah, okay, so all of the normal ones... Okay, let me explain this one from the beginning. It mines from here at 26.1 per second, and it has, let's see, 10.3 per quality output. So 1/10 is quality. And it goes in here. All the normal ones get deleted. All the uncommon or better, but also the normal ones. This one should also get normal ones, but this one is depressed here. So the normal, let's get here. The normal ones just get deleted, and these ones are getting upcycled. And then whenever something goes to a rare or higher quality, it gets ejected here. Supreme Guy, good to see you. Thank you for the 75 months. One of the original founder members of the channel. And I think this is a great little design. Is it modular? Is it tileable? Because this one is beautifully tileable. Which is the same thing, right? No, it's not. This one is a little bit different. I don't need this part unless... Yeah. So could I do this and then flip it like that? Yeah, see, it doesn't work. Because this will now no longer reach. So it'll have to be all the way over to that design. This is not great. And then it would also have to be... Hold on. I think I can actually... This one wouldn't mind doing that, right? And this one can go up here and it'll still be the same. So why not? Ah, that's still... Of course it doesn't work because it's still jumping by 2. You're not properly upcycling. Oh, optimal. Optimal is a weird word for this because optimal depends on your design, your objective function. So your objective function, what is that? Is it maximum number of rare or better per second? Or is it the highest conversion rate from every mined material should have the highest percentage of becoming converted? Because honestly, I don't care about how much I mine because it's infinite. We can treat everything as infinite. So if I mine more with a lower percentage, it's better than mining less with a higher percentage. So to ask again, do we want to ask this build to attempt to upcycle the rare plus as well, or just the uncommon? I don't want to upcycle the rares. The rare or better goes out. That's my objective. And the rest just gets deleted. Woohoo! Oh, cheers, Birdman! Nice! I'd given up on this hype train, but thank you so much for 10 gifties. Saving the train. Oh, shit. You know what I want to do? I want to do something. Because I don't have many streams left this year. So let's don't gift any subs, anyone. Don't gift subdies just yet. And start discount. Yes. Good. Now there's a discount. If you want to gift subs, you can gift 5 subs or more, then you get a discount. Then that inserter should be uncommon plus or not. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So this one, you're basically saying, should this be equal to, so that it's only the uncommon ones that get upcycled? Well, no, because then this is redundant because it'll never get there. It'll also be idle almost all the time. So basically, by doing what I did before, nope. here. I'm saying that some of these are going to be normal ones. I really wish I could sort of I wish I could get this one to be slower. I mean, like, is this even fast enough? I don't even know if that's fast enough to get it. Anonymous gifting pubs. Okay, so Anonymous, did it work with the 5 gifties? Did you get a discount? Ooh, you're almost close to 600. Very close to 600 gifties. Nope, it's not working fast enough. And why is... Oh, because it's the wrong sign. Yeah. Huh. There we go. Now see if we can delete it fast enough. No. I can't delete it fast enough. It's accruing. It's 800. It's close though. But then as we would increase this, it would get worse. Yeah. So it is accruing here, but if I did just a single one of these, then it would work. I don't need 2 of these either. Yes, 35% off. All right, so now that there's 35% gifty subs. And Daniel, so good to see you joining in on the Submarinos, completing the level 2 hype train. Yeah. See, I really wish this one could be sort of held back so that it only operates when necessary. Because this one is still filling up pretty quickly. And I want this one to run faster. So how would I get this to be... Oh, I actually do... Maybe I know... Maybe I could be doing like this. They go like, why would that be a good thing? Well, because it is supposed to be slow. At least now they'll be same speed here. Right, we got to level 2 train. And remember the usual thing, if we get to level 3, then we add another hour to the stream today. Yeah, so this one is exactly hitting the miner, but not anything else. And then if I do... Oh, this is actually a problem, because now it's... That is better. Oh, right. This one is also better over here, because then it's both of these that get hit. I don't think I need this at this tech level. Because they are still faster. Crafting speed 2.2. Yeah, this is definitely not struggling. Good. And then it would be basically just like this. That would be the next step. At level 3? Did I say 3? I meant 5. 5, sir! So this is the problem. Like, if I build it like this, then I'm gonna affect the beacon on multiple things. So it has to be turned like this, which means it's gonna be a little bit ugly. Or technically also that way. Whoa! Mirage! There we go. Wow, amazing. 725. Hopefully you got that discount Reno. Could it tile by destroying the... Oh, yeah, that's a great point. That's a great point. Yeah, that's a good one. I'd actually just... And now they're also affected by double beacons, which makes them faster. All right. That's a good improvement. And then it can only be like this. And then if we wanted to, then this would be the ideal power pole for this. Normal power pole would actually... Oh, a normal power pole works? Nice, it tiles on the normal power poles. Interesting. All right, so we got to level 3 train. So let's see how we can progress from here. Is it worth to speed boost the mining drill with the beacon? Does that not reduce the quality, or is it outmatched by the speed? It is very much outmatched by the speed. Wasn't it this one? Really want to... Oh, hold on. You know what I want to do? There, and this one should be... This should be our blueprint that we absolutely want. Definitely including the trains. And then that should be on our... Here. Because then I can just do it there, there, and there. And then I copy the filters. There. Right. So if we look at it like this, this is producing 26.1 per second and 10% are quality. That means it produces 2.6 quality per second. If I just did it one without, then it would be 8 per second and 16% is quality. That is way less. So yeah. All right. So that's why. But it of course has a lot more resources at a lower percentage, but it is compensated by the fact that it's way faster. Now the question is, does this thing tile like that? It does. It tiles eminently. Eminently. And it tiles that way as well. Whew. Sweet. So that's a good mining design for mining quality resources. Are we happy about it? Yeah, I think we're happy about it. We can always just build this in a little bit more complicated way by... Yeah. But I don't know what. Yeah, don't know. All right, so this train does not seem to be going anywhere, but let's give it a little bit of a boost here. Just see if we can hype it up on with the last 1.5 minutes we have left of the train, to see if we can get it a little bit further. And now we activated. I have these 5 more times this year that I can activate this bonus. So they'll probably be the last 5 streams we have of this year. So there's a chance for some gifties if you want. And if not, it's fine. Then we'll just proceed as usual. 60 seconds left, 26 subs. Yeah. Woo, there's something. Doing the park with a 5. All right, so 21 subs. All right. Now, I'm starting to believe. Yeah, so let's see. What if we were mining without quality? Would this also be a thing? Now this is definitely tileable. Oh, that was it. Thank you very much for the level 3 hype train. There's one problem. There's a missing power pole, but we can just do that. Why is it not working? Oh. If I do it here, then it won't work, will it? What? Are you working? You're working even though you're inserting directly into a power pole. Weird. Doesn't that back of an underarm belt prevent things from placing on it? No? No, this is a very common thing, and this is how to sort of build this more. And how? What is the? But I'm more surprised the fact that they can output directly into a power pole. That it's sort of goes on top of the power pole. For some way. Let's see how fast this is. This is of course 40. So if we're just going like that would be 168. So this is a whatever level there is. This is a brilliant fucking design. This is so good because it tiles perfectly. Oh my god, this is so good. Ah, why is it so good? It is unreasonably good. Like, you don't need this. Like, whatever it is, like, just think of it like this. This is your mining. This is how mining operations should be done. Although it does require at least blue circuits. So once you have greens, then this is it. Because it outputs fully stacked. Damn. Why do you need a train wagon? That's actually true. Why do I need a train wagon? Well, I do need a train wagon, actually. Not for this, but when it's really, really high, then you have the issue that if this one is outputting more than a belt, more than half a belt, then it's stuck. So you actually, when it gets to whatever it needs to get output more than 120, then it's a problem. And this is but this one is not really. You're right. It doesn't even need it. Yeah. So I don't really need it. This isn't really needed. It was basically needed for the case when this is too much. But if it's too much, then this won't even do anything. So yeah, we don't need to do that. We got a little bit ahead of ourselves. But it's good for this one. Is there anything else we'd want to do for mining that could be better? I think this is only a matter of sort of, if you want to mine quality materials, then this is a good way of doing it because it self-contains it. What is actually the speed that it's producing at? Yeah, we can't calculate it because we don't know the speed through they are importing here and there. This one is greater than or equal to, and this one is equal to or less. Yeah, so they're not the same. We are not the same. But this one, the fact that it is exactly a substation wide is brilliant for me. Okay. And this, I think this scales to a very high degree of quality. So that's good. I'm happy. I'm gonna call this one done. It's better than this one, so I'm gonna delete this. Oh no, it's not actually. Oh no, it's not, because it can't reach this side. Ah! But whatever, it can be built here. There you go. That's still nice. I mean, if you have higher quality power poles, sure, let's do that. I was just kind of interested in seeing if it would work with normal ones, and it doesn't really. It does on the vertical side, but not on the horizontal side. So this one is good. Yoink, get that out. No more mining operations, I think. But this one, I think it's also very relevant if you look at Fulgora, for example. Like on a mining operations as well. Like this one. Why is this not powered? Oh. Therefore. That's why. So this would be a way for us to mine exclusively higher quality items. Is it worth it? How many modules would a large power pole reach to? This is a large... I don't know. Large power pole, nothing. Doesn't do much. I'm not sure this is the right thing, because here I'm now taking a resource deposit that is 13 million, and I'm only mining it at... what? 52? Oh, right, these mine twice as fast. Okay, so I'm still mining it at 200 per second. I don't know why there's a minus. Oh, consumption is really low. Why is the consumption low? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, this did not keep up. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So in this case, yeah, it's not actually enough to do this, because it's actually... Ah, shit, it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Ah, because when I recycle scrap, it doesn't become scrap. Ah, yeah, okay. So this is obviously not working. There was a... Haha. Never mind. But I do think that there is merit to it. I do think that what I really want is actually mining operations that look... Or, I think this ends up being the best solution. Why? Something like this, where they actually... And I'm not sure this is the right thing, but I'm kind of a little bit curious. Because how would this work? Well, obviously we need to actually get things in and out of it, so we can only do this one though. Because we do need sort of... Okay. I don't know if I want to get into this right now. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'd have to set every single other thing here. We'd have some of them, some of these being filtered to only do scrap, right? Let's say that the first two here are only doing scrap. And then the other ones are not doing scrap, for example. Then this one would be like not doing scrap. For example. And then the question would be like, what is it then we are getting out? Because there'd have to be something that we should get out of this as the actual value of it. And then here we'd be like, oh, okay, well, actually, I don't know. The gap to next train is small to fit only. Now this actually fits really well with if I do this part. Then it actually does that. And then I can do like that for transfer. So that is highly effective as well. I'm gonna take that one instead. So don't. So we can sort of make a chain of things if we want to, and then sort of pull it back the stuff we want. But if we're sort of doing quality here, then I would basically say what I'm getting out is, I don't think this works, but I think this is a little bit too cumbersome to do anything there. So then we'd have to sort of filter all of this to be, yeah, okay, so it's not working because, what if we just do, if we do this, it'll probably jam at some point because there will be too many ingredients here for it to work. Yeah, quality recycling is bloated, but we could maybe alleviate that by saying, now of course everything will just disappear gradually, and if I put this one in, then it would remove that. So we'd have to sort of say something here that is, oops, that would definitely overfill this way too fast. Unless we sort of said, okay, whatever this crafting speed is, that's the speed we have to delete it at. This is 16. Okay, so what I'm actually thinking is, what if the first one here is always empty, and then we basically have like multiple of these here, and then I would basically say, what are the things that I want to carry on to the other ones? I would carry on anything that isn't that. Anything that's not a normal quality scrap, move it on. Anything that's not scrap. This one should also not be. That it should be scrap of all qualities. Yeah? Blacklist that. Yeah. So basically, I need to be able to consume the scrap we get in, and then that goes over here and gets recycled and recycled and recycled, and then oh, it should, oh yeah, it doesn't work, because this should also be, these ones, they should be blacklisting. I wonder if that works. Multiple things that are blacklisted. Is that then end for the blacklisting? I don't know about what I'm doing here, so I don't know if it's a good idea. Well, I don't think it's gonna work, but I like experimenting with this. Yeah, see, this is, the problem is that we can't do that. Hold on, this would also be, something like this. Yeah, or then my next question would be, would this be better if it was moduled? Even though that kills the percentage? It gets us down to 6.5. I don't like 6.5. Yeah, these are just not very fast. It might just be... Like, what if you did this? It would be so much faster. Like, ridiculously fast, but it would only be 6.5%, which is awful, but just maybe like that. Like this. Then we're still, like, quality is 11%. I could do that. I could use 11%, and then it's you consuming 9 per second. So this is 1, 2, 3... This is 9.28 times 6. That's 55. How fast is this one? More than 55 or less than 55? Who the fuck knows? Because it's faster, unfortunately. What about that one? How fast is that? Is that even faster? Yeah. Because it's fast. If it's faster, then it's gonna jam. And then we also have this issue here. Okay, it's a fun idea. I don't believe in it, but it's a fun idea. Super fragile design here. This is also not able to actually deliver it back again fast enough, and this one is already having the issue of overscaling. But you know, like there's a trickle of random crap coming out, which is a thing. Like, and then there's also the problem here that it's actually shoveling forward too fast. Oh no, it deleted my blueprint. Oh, that sucks. Ah. Oops, it deleted it again. Let's put it up here then. So it doesn't get deleted when we do this. Boop. Now it doesn't get deleted. Cool. Somehow this is just not getting anything. Why not? Oh, right, I get it. It's actually still having these designs here. There we go. That's better. When it's to use the segments to do different quality. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So that these here the ones that pass on, they would also kind of like this. So basically, like the last one maybe would be only passing on higher quality. Oh, but there will not be any of this here, so this would be... But there's also an option of saying these could push forward, like not just that, but some... did I do something here? Did that one change? Quality or higher. That could be done in here as a whitelist. Looks they're all working, but then these should also not take quality. Right, this one should not take this. So it focuses on the first here are focused on normal quality, and then only the higher quality passes on. Right? That kind of makes sense. And this should then be... Well, it doesn't need a filter actually, it just needs to do everything. But it's not shoveling fast enough. That could just be done like this, but then it might be shoveling too fast. I guess the problem is that when this jams, there's no way of unjamming it. Yeah, this one is emptying, yeah. This one is filling because, and this one is not empty. So it's quite clear, and this is also what we expected, that yeah. These don't need to be like this at all. They can just take whatever they want, because the only thing they're going to get is the higher quality here. And then I'm going to take these four and put them in here. And then there. So now I have 3 of them doing normal quality and 1 of them doing rare or better quality. And then I'm shoveling them forward a lot faster. Question is then whether this is fast enough to grab stuff, because this empties really quickly, so these might be starving. We need... Hey Joe, good evening. The steel is going to slow things down versus steel making. Absolutely. That might also be a thing that we could do, is like from here. The first thing we do is put it in, and then we start making into the improvements. With if we look at the improvements, the ones that are faster, then it's this one. Like maybe having something that's dedicated to gears would be appropriate. First we remove the gears, then we convert the stone, and stone is not that much, but this one and this one, these two are definitely things. Like that's probably a better idea. But this one is still filling up, and that's going to be a problem. So I would also expect it to be like 4-to-1. But hey, I'm exploring. And then let's do this here. This one is going to do blacklisting you and steel maybe. These are blacklisted now. All qualities? No, just normal quality is blacklisted. Boom. We don't see any difference. We should see that, like, these would be focused on the other stuff. Like eventually there would be saturated by that. Okay, now we can see that there's gears and stuff here. Like steel, 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 and concrete. Also concrete, actually. Concrete is also a no-no. This is fun. Good. And now that we have that, we would then say, okay, let's change this so that it becomes something different. How? Gears. But the issue is now, how the hell do we get it back? Let's just try something really simple like this. How did that one get this in here? Good. Yeah. That one. And what was the other one? Steel chests, right? It's surprising how slow it actually is. The fact that it just takes such a small amount every time is a little bit... Oh, there was a 12, but most of it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, because it always takes like the last one, and then it rarely gets back in here and actually picks up the steel. Interesting. One of these should maybe just be dedicated to just do that. It is 20% after all. Still not very fast, but maybe it's for these 3 things that are special priority. There. Is that about half of everything? I don't know. Oh, it should also be all qualities. And then these ones shouldn't take those at all, so they should also be... I feel that this is a dead end that I'm going down, but I don't mind. What curse have you arrived to? Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, so this is not working because it's not fast enough. But that was actually what I also expected. So let's just take all of this out and just jam it all the way over here. Here. And then say... Really? Oh, it's still not. Ah. So everything has to sort of just flow down here. Oh, these are not filtered. They should be filtered as well, right? No, this is definitely not the filter. There's something wrong about this filter, though. I'm getting the wrong filters. Like that, but this one should be... Again, this is not the right filter. Because I will never have this one. Isn't it better to have a whitelist filter that says like this? Isn't that more clear? Only take normals. Only take normal. Only take normal. And here, take rare, but only rare. Only uncommon. Because anything higher than uncommon should be filtered out. Like this. Uncommon before putting it back into the wagon, and also put in quality modules. Yeah, quality modules here, yes, and here, yeah, yes, good idea. But the other one, no. Because I don't have the space for it here, then where would I put it? I'm surprised that this is so slow. Yeah, and now if I did... I could put quality modules into these, but they would be way slower then. And it would also be affected... Oh, this one has to go here to affect all of them. And this looks like slightly nicer. And these ones are now quality modules, yeah, but... And then they'll only be 11% because they're affected by the speed beacon. Do they need to be affected by the speed beacon? I don't think they do. Maybe you don't need either. Because that kind of ruins their quality. The only question then is if these are struggling or starving or not. And then if we look at this, that is consuming 55 per second. And that's being consumed and slightly more, right? This will of course, no, it won't break if I, like, the only thing I think I should have is, yeah, scrap should probably be put in here. Like there should be a dedicated spot for scrap. Just to make sure that it can be inserted. Okay, so this is apparently fast enough even without modules or anything. That's... But then if we look at this, 55 scrap per second, is that a lot? Not really. And but nothing else is stuck here. So this is not awful, I guess. And if I wanted to make it a little bit smaller, then I could do this, but then these would not be affected. Then I wonder if it would keep up, but let's see if it does keep up. And then of course, if we get more scrap recycling, it would generate more residual products, which would then potentially jam this one. Or, yeah. Done this, right? This is... I think it should be recycling the boxes and... Okay, that's the one we already saw there, so... You said the white backlist from a combinator. I could, but I don't think I don't think I want to, because it's a fixed setup. Okay, so let's talk about the problems of this. Well, one is that at some point, or this doesn't stop. Let's say I'm replacing that one, right? Then it doesn't stop. While there will be some things that I don't want to keep recycling, because this will just keep... Oh, how did that get there? Oh, right, it could actually get there. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that shouldn't be... Well, it is a consequence. We're also going to get some boxes, uncommon boxes, and some rare boxes here, because they could trigger, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so... Okay, so the problem is, like, for example, iron plates or anything else is just easily sort of getting rid of it. These are only normal quality that will be ditched. I was just really... seeing an uncommon gear, and uncommon gear could actually proc, but it would proc from here. For example, stuff like uncommon gears we wouldn't get a lot of, because all gears go into iron, becomes iron out here, which is not a problem actually, but it's a thing. Yeah, so when this breaks, it sucks. And how does it break? Well, you can actually see it. It's actually accumulating now, so this means it will actually get stuck. Because at some point it won't be able to insert anything, because it's now slightly too slow, because this is not moduled anymore. When it was like this, it's exactly fast enough to, or it is fast enough to decrease the amount of scrap in here. 200, yeah, so now it drops 168. It's very close to even now. It's hovering around 200 scrap in here. 168, 156. Okay, so 144 it was down to. So it is gradually going down, but very, very slowly going down, which means that it's very close to being even ratio. And that relies on this thing. So here's the thing, like, how do we can't detect that it's stuck somewhere and stop filling it up. So if it, for whatever reason, this one can't keep up, then it just kind of dies. Yeah, it gets stuck incredibly easy. But it's somehow nice. I don't know. Can you put a train station at the beginning to read the content of the first wagon to... No, I cannot, because you can't do a train station without having a locomotive, and these trains are actually not connected because there's stuff in between them, so no, no stations. This works, but it's so fragile. It's incredibly fragile. It also has like another disadvantage, and that is... Okay, maybe I could... Okay, let me just try something. Because that would be way better if this is possible. Okay, so it's not actually that fast, this one. But now it's in line again. Except for these, which is still a problem. So this... Ah, man, it's such a hassle that it's... If it was just sitting up here, it would be amazing if this worked. But this doesn't work because it now starts accumulating the scrap. How much? This is 70 speed and this is 50 speed. So it'd probably be like this could be slightly better and probably fine. It's faster than before. And how much does it... Oh, right. There was actually another thing. Like, these ones are surprisingly good. %50 speed. This one's now 48% speed. But this is 2.5 quality. This is 1.5 quality reduction. There we go. This is much better quality. Retaining the 10.3 quality here. And this one is 16. So maybe this works. It should work. So pretty high quality. And this one looks like it's jamming. Looks like it's jamming, but it's not. It's not, right? Come on, those 40. I want to see those being picked up. Yes. Whew, it disappeared. Okay, so that's the thing. What does that mean? What does this mean? Does it mean anything? I don't know. I don't know what this means. I don't know. I think we'll take a break and then you guys can help me decipher that this monstrosity, is it worthwhile? Is it interesting? Is it irrelevant? Is it a gimmick? What is it? Because I don't know what it is. No, that's not what how I want to save it. I want to save it that one so we can see that it's twist saves. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. Okay, so why did you build it? What should it do? Well, it should convert. It should do what it does now. It should convert normal scrap into rare quality stuff. And then the thing is, this one is whatever the base speed of this one is. This is the consumption rate. So now I'm actually kind of thinking, maybe we actually need to have like this run in. Let's do a setup here. This is, let's see, this is 1 hour. That's too much. What would 10 minutes times 60 seconds times 60 seconds times 60 ticks, so 36,000. Pause. Good, and then we run it for 10 minutes. We're also going to do this so that we are sure that it continues. So we run it for what is equivalent to 10 minutes. And we're just running it at 32 speed. And then we know how much it transfers per minute or per second. Oh, you know what? Let's actually not do this. Okay. Oh. Is it? No, I don't think it works in like this anymore. Okay, then we're gonna do it as different sample. We might as well do it for all of these while we're at it. Like that. Let's try it. Go. And we can't do 36 anyway. We can't even do this. So 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Oops. 10 minutes divided by 16. It's 0.6 times 60. So it's 37.5 seconds we should wait. Oh, this is a problem. Damn. But we'd also like to see it actually stop by itself, which I don't think it's doing. It doesn't seem to be stopping. What's our speed? It's not actually 60. There we go. Okay, stop. Good, so this needs to be built a little bit bigger. Is it connected all the way? Yes, it is. Good. And then we take the whole thing. There. And then I start it again. Right? So now we should get baseline figures for this. I think I really need to write this down, so because this is kind of one of those things where we should insert our speed. Normal Uncommon. Bulk. I'm gonna redo the same. Now I'm interested. Rare, epic, and legendary. And then we do it for stack as well. Shouldn't it stop soon? There we go. So this one is... We can actually do it exactly here by hovering here. 17940. 17940. $23,928. I'll calculate back into logical numbers or 3804. 3804. The epic is then 35,952. 35,942? 52. Completely off. And the legendary. Good old legendary. A lot more. 53976. And then I want to calculate this, and then should we go by minute and per... We should both have it per minute and per second, right? 10 min. I'm just creating this little... So per minute is pretty easy, so let's do it per second. It's just... okay, so the first one. I want to get that over here. So it's 17,940 divided by 10 divided by 60. Let's call that 30 per second. That seems very, very accurate. That's exactly what it does, right? Which is interesting. That's surprisingly a lot lower than I thought. Because I'm looking at this. And this is consuming 48. But, okay. Let's do the other ones. The next one is 23928. I think that would be fair to call that 40. And then that's just, the rest is just rounding errors. And would it be interesting if the next one was pretty close to, so it's 38.0 there. So it's now, the rare one is 51.3. And the epic one, 35952. That's very close to 60. It seems like they're aiming for something here. There's and I am pretty sure, oops, this one will be very close to 80. 53976. No, very close to 90. All right, that's true. Okay, in order for us to remember, then it's a normal one is 30 per second, 40 per second, 50 per second, 60 per second, 90 per second. Like, it's so weird that it's this should be jumping to 80 per second, but it's 90 per second. This is so weird, I think. I also wonder why this is off. The rare one is different from the other ones were very, very close to just averaging out. Okay, well, Now let's do the same thing with the stackies. They are going to be way bit faster. I don't think that it'll actually... I think they might overflow this part. Good. How? Damn it. Something is off. This. And then there you go. And we start. And this one should be 120. That we remember. I hope. This is one of those things where you should just remember it's 30, 40, 50, 60, and 90. For some reason, the legendary ones are way faster for the bulk inserters. And this is, of course, box to box. Side note, it seems your train recycler isn't jamming very easily, so that's a plus. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, this is actually still going. Is it accumulating here? Yeah, it's actually having a little bit of issues getting rid of stuff. Oh, it stopped. I was like, what? Oh, okay, let's do it in one fell swoop here. 23. 31, 41, 47, 60. Okay, it's not much faster. Okay. 23,872. I'm gonna write the 23,872. Ah, okay, so it is, and 23,872. Yeah, 40. I'm gonna round it off. Next is here, 31,872. 31,872. 53.1. So much for even numbers. 41,008. 41,008. And that is 68.3. 47,872. 47,872. 47,872. And that is 79.8. I'm going to call that 80 and just wave it away. The last one should be 120. 60s. Oh, look at that. That's a surprisingly round number. Suspiciously round number. 110. That's weird. We've always told ourselves that this is 120 per second. Yeah, it's not like they keep something in hand. We've been lying to ourselves and each other. Hmm? Should do it with long-handed inserters as well. It's just a pain in the ass to do it, but I think I should. Let's do it for all of them so that we kind of get a... blah. Oh, this is... Oh, these are the wrong ones. Yep, this is one of those things. It takes a bit of time, but ultimately we get some interesting knowledge out of this, I think. Oops. There. Some of the boxes are disconnected. I think they are now... Missed the first comp. And I did the first comp now. And then I do this and put it back so that we just clear out the content of it. And these ones are good. And then we start it. Go! Oh my god, it's slow. Well, never mind. I don't know if that actually works. I'll pause it here. There. I just unclogged the quartz recycler by changing the steel chest from rare to legendary. It got stuck because there was too many possible item types landing in the chest. So I couldn't full stack. Oh, this one is actually getting in trouble now. For some reason. What if we do this? Nope, it jammed immediately. That was not a good idea. Oops. Oh, right, that's the kind of, obviously, because I just... Actually, I just wanted these to be no constraints. There. Okay, and then it stopped. Okay, so what are these small numbers here? Ooh! I'm just gonna do the same thing for long. I think I should put this in Discord, right? 2860. 2860. And that gives us 4.75. Next one is 3772. 3772. 3772, and that is 6.28. 4.4780. 4780. 4780, and that is, let's call it 8. can't remember the other numbers. And this is 5520. And that is 9.2. And the last one should be around 12. That's what we've been telling ourselves. 7984. 7984. 13.3. 799. 13.3. Okay. So 3 of those is 40 per second. I'm just going to place this somewhere in stream chat, and that means you have the numbers. And I don't remember how to do it as code because now it's just awfully formatted. So if someone can let me know. Oh, 48. Six zero. Woo. There we go. Big change. So what did we learn from this? Not much, but... Oh! Right, I don't know if we should actually... They might have had something in progress in the swing, but I don't think in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, so this one... Yeah, so we have 2 of those that are not filtered, and 2 of those that are filtered to not take these, and the other ones will just take whatever. So I think it's working better now. This one can't really be... this can't be a genuine issue. This one... These are not... Are they not fast enough, or is it just because there was a burst of crap here? How did that get there? Like, that should not be possible. Oh, right, that should be... It is possible because that is... definitely supposed to be a blacklist of scrap. They should definitely be blacklisting scrap. They should not be transporting scrap over. There you go. This one is this getting overwhelmed? Oh, here's another thing. The Holmium ore should not be processed. The Holmium ore should actually be taken out. Luckily there was just a space for that. Which might also help, because then it's a little bit less that has to be processed down here eventually. Okay, so now it had jammed, but is it unjamming now? The gears are still a big problem. Because gears just always the lowest priority. We get 12 basic items from scrap recycling, plus 6 more from recycle, multiplied by 5 at 90 possible. Yes. It'll clock over time, not necessarily, but you're saying that it can clock over time. But that would have to be like a lot of other things, but yeah. But if you're having, considering 5 different qualities, then you have legendaries, and then you can use legendary chests, and they're not going to jam. Yeah, so the issue here is the 600 gears. The question is that going up or down? Well, anyway, it's faster to see if we just let it run faster. And also if this box here is going up or down. Okay, this one just disappeared immediately, so that's nice. What about you? You're going up. Maybe one of these could be you're focused on doing gears and steel and concrete. See, the problem with these is that they change so often. And I want something that doesn't change very often, like this one. When it picks up the gears, it should pick up 12 gears at a time. And therefore the gears are running away now. Okay, good. This one should actually be all qualities then. And that'll help remove this. Now for some reason this... But as far as I can tell, since this is constantly working, this whole build here is only consuming 30 scrap, which isn't really a whole lot, right? What is the speed? It's just running at 16 speed. Just to... We want to see if things jam or not, then it's better to just speed up. But it does seem to me that there's a problem that we are not really able to handle. It can empty this one. This is empty. Okay, all the boxes empty. Everything downstream gets consumed. This is empty. This is empty. It just kind of gets rid of it. So the only problem we have is that there is a slight buildup of scrap, which I don't really understand. Because I didn't think there was. Which means that this whole thing isn't really consuming, or isn't even consuming 30 per second. And we also have another issue, and that is that one. Scrap recycling productivity. If we get more of this, it's screwed. Timbo, thank you for the 37 months. Then it won't be able to keep up downstream. So right now we have fine-tuned it to something. And what we really need to have is we have to have a way that the scrap is pacing itself. And I can't do that. But I also don't understand it. This one is consuming 10 plus 10. Oh, it's because it's not able to load it back fast enough. Ooh, interesting. Horrible. Damn. Ah, so that's why it's not fast enough, because it's not always able to, it gets stuck. There we go, target full, because it has to working, and then there you go, it got full, and then it has to wait a little bit, and that's why it's not working at full speed. Damn. Because this return is just not fast enough. Ooh, Shen, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And notice there is a 35% discount on subs today if you give 5 or more subs. So use that to your advantage. Okay, so stack inserter to wagon? No, that's gonna break because stack inserter is not able to. It's gonna get stuck waiting. Yeah. I really like this, but I like it as a design thing. I don't think I like it as a yeah. Hey, Davis, thank you for the 12 months. Eat. Oh, are we? I mean, there's a little train logo there, or maybe it's not a hype train. Maybe it's just a cursed train wagon, and that's all we have here. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if this is good. I know that this is good. This is amazing. So let's... Which question? What is the build supposed to do? Like, compared to the original quality? The original quality recycler, it's basically supposed to do exactly the same as this thing here. It's just, potentially we could build... If this worked, we could just say like, hey, look at that. We could build 4 of those in a city block, and that means that it's actually more efficient than these 2 things. Or maybe it isn't. But this one also has like a... Here's a funny thing. We can't even process the quality scrap fast enough for this one. So this design has the flaw, or the caveat that it isn't actually able to handle all of the scrap, or all the quality scrap.
Welcome home.
And yeah. And Odin, thank you for the 19 months. And we are one sub away from a cursed hype train. And these ones, they're working diligently. I had to upgrade this to be having one speed module, otherwise it wouldn't work. And Anonymous, thank you for the 200 biddies. And it's a train. Woohoo! Which also lowered the amount of quality that goes out on this belt, which is actually the problem already.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
So it was an attempt to get rid of this design somehow. This is also interesting that that I'm just not able to handle the quality part of this sufficiently. I think that might be because of the fact that this is in a steady state and we're not consuming any of it. So basically, because it's in a steady state, I'm just everything gets recycled. And if I was using something, then not everything would be recycled, and therefore this one wouldn't be stuck, I think. So, and you, thank you for this 53 months up. That was a beautiful tier 3, which gave us a nice boost, and we got to a level 1 train. Was there an early attempt on train to fail? No, it didn't fail, but it got to level 3, and then it kind of petered out. Odin, thank you for 500 biddies for the cat fund. Should we get the hype cat? Hello, hype cat. There we go. The hype cat is here. Look at him. Ancient, thank you for the 2 gifties. But the discount is only available for when gifting 5 or more subs. Just letting you know. Oops, is this jammed? No, it's not. It's just waiting. What's it waiting for? Is it? It is jammed. Damn. Oops. Surgeon, thank you for 10 gift subs.
Enter the fray.
Yeah. Hey, that's my throat. Don't. And that's a level 2. Thank you for the level 2. I need to fix this. What a cutie. Thank you. You too. There. Haha. Fixed it. Yeah, the cat's not bad either. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Dude. Okay. Yeah. The level 2 plus level 3 count as level 5, right? You know that. You know that answer. So I really want to put you down, but nope. Not yet. Right. I am... Loves your bed. Yeah, absolutely. It's nice, scratchy. More cuddles. Yeah, no, more cuddles. Yeah. Can't talk now. More cuddles. See that this did it get stuck again? No, it's not stuck. It's just weird. Oh, it's just when it's waiting for these coils here. Then it's sort of stuck here, waiting for coils. Then when the coils, that's what dictates that it's gonna go. Okay, this is fine, but this, I don't know how to improve this. And this is like kind of also why I was sort of looking at maybe doing a completely different design. Thank you, Silver Season, for the 200 bits. See if we can get this train to more than level 2. Enticing with the discount. If only I could post that's what she said meme. Yeah, that's a little too obvious. Right. So what I think we want to do is instead of this thing, honestly, I don't know if I like this. Because gradually this is like since this is only doing 30, it's not actually fast enough. And if it was to okay, let's try to do a design of this where we actually try to fill in a block and see what happens. Maybe another block then. There we go. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, so the train is kind of stuck. So we're gonna let you down. 1 more minute. Ah! Ah! Yeah, so 1 minute left of the train, and let's see if we can get to a level 3 this time. Ooh, gift us up! We can
More
indeed.
shall enter the fray.
25 gifties. So you're gonna stay up here for a little bit, aren't you? Yeah, we're gonna stay here, little hype cat. It's a teamwork effort. I kind of forget that not all cats are this cuddly. He is exceptionally cuddly, as you can see. And also exceptionally tolerant about just being picked up whenever we like it.
More shall gather.
Oh no,
More
Davis,
shall
thank you
enter the
so much.
fray.
50 gifties. That's definitely completing the level 4 and getting us well on our way to a level 5. Well on our way. Thank you so much, Davis, and good to see you. Oh, Trisong, that's good to see you. It's been a while. Right. You're certainly earning your keep here, little kitty. Alright. Copy. Copy this part. Here's the thing. This one is assuming... Okay, here's another thing. Aren't orange tabbies extra picky when it comes to picking up... I don't know. I know they're not the smartest ones. Hey, Catherine, thank you for 5 gift subs. Doubling your number of gifties here to the channel. I don't know. He doesn't know what he's supposed to do, and he doesn't know that he's supposed to not like being picked up, so he just likes it. Always lurking when you're here playing Factorio. Love you both. Thank you. Scythar, thank you for 5 gift subs. Stoic and independent stoic. I don't know. I think they're just not the smartest in overstatement for orange one. Yeah. One single brain cell this little kitty has, but luckily that's a very cuddly little brain cell. Look at that. So cute. So when we get to level 5, I think we can say when at this point. Yeah, T-Bird Man. The one who started the discount thing. So you got to benefit from the discount now. Thank you so much, completing the train. More cuddle with the cat, it seems. Yeah, Hype Cat saves the day. Hype Cat indeed. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. But that's fine. It's a little bit of everything. Right. So what I'm thinking about this is, it seems that I need to have power poles anyway. Um, here. All right. So another thing about this. What if this that came in here wasn't normal scrap, but actually quality scrap? What would that mean? Then I wouldn't be able to just do this. Well, yeah, it would be exactly the same, but I would need to switch recipes more, which is less good. I'd probably have 5 of them allocated to normal. Yeah, we need to see. But what would the impact be? The impact would be that there would be more quality that flows through the system. But since this one is already having issues following, keeping up. Holy shit. Well, I'm not saying that it's only going to be quality. I'm saying that it's going to be a mix with 16% quality or maybe 10% quality. I'm actually going to let you down. You're seeing me a little bit with collapsy. So wave good night. Here you go. You earned your cat food. And now my shirt is full of orange hair. Everything in my house is full of orange hair at this point. Okay, so we have something here to test with. Let's see, what is this scrap? This is the build we have. Just no modules, no nothing. Just get stuff in here. Okay, let's keep testing this. And this is now 16 plus 16. It's actually a really good number. Yeah, this would now be only normal quality. And only this one would be... Does that correspond to 16%? It does, exactly. Right? 100% divided by 6 is 16 point something percent. So this one should be busy all the time. And then the rest of it should just be like that, right? But I'm not consuming it fast enough. But I still have the issue now with lack of speed here. So if I wanted to... That is containing all of it, but then what about you? If I build you over here, then it's not going to get everything. So I kind of need that somewhere. There will now be more quality stuff flowing. Oh wow, this is not keeping up now. That's maybe not surprising, is it? Oh whoa, quality scrap is ending up there. How is quality scrap ending up there? There. Quality scrap should not flow through this. This one also has another issue, that it's never picking up the rare quality stuff. The rare quality stuff is just stuck. Oh, 16. Now it might actually pick. Yeah, okay, picked up a little bit of it. So now they're stuck in here. And so this gets... And that was the hype train. Woohoo! Extra stuff. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. And everyone for supporting this train. I really think that I need to get it in a repeatable pattern. I just don't know how. So this... Okay. Maybe... Let me try something. If I do this is how I do it now, but if I do this one... Does that doesn't transfer, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, so they have to be like this to transfer. Or I have to transfer with reds inserters, and that's not working. Okay, so issues now. This is stockpiling, and the scrap here is stockpiling. Not badly though. I really wish I could get that up here. And here. But it takes so much space. Of course they could be repeated, but... I just can't figure out a way to do this. Yeah, quality scrap is not as such. Yeah. Then if I just uncycle this one, then maybe this one will once in a while do a quality scrap. Or maybe we do all of them as quality scrap, or as all of them, but one of them is dedicated. Does that make sense? No. Nope. That is definitely not what I wanted. So all of them? Maybe I just do all of them, all of it. And now we have crap that needs to be pushed over. I can't really come up with ways to improve this. Now I have sped this up as well. So one thing I could do as well was say, now I could put some quality modules into this one, and then say rare quality or better. Go back. Oops. Go back here. That would just generate even more quality to deal with, but I don't think that's a good idea. Like, I'm not winning anything by doing this. I'm getting a little bit more quality iron, but quality iron isn't really something I care about a lot, so let's do it this way instead. Okay, and this one looks like it's getting rid of most, if not all of it. Why are these like this, but this one is not? Why is this not working? Because it then takes 2 gears once in a while. Maybe there is only 2 gears. Okay, so this looks actually better. But I'm also, are we now like, it looks like we're actually consuming all of this one. This is producing 32, and it looks like this is not stuttering, so we're actually consuming all of it fast enough. I'll do that one. So let's see if this is matching the consumption speed. Now, of course, it'll be stockpiling here until we empty the belt, but then I want to see that we get to a point where everything that's produced is picked up. and then see if this empties again. Because it works when I have this stockpile up here and here. Or not stockpile, but... And that would sort of... How far north could I build it? I can only build it like this. Oh. Yeah. That is not a thing. Has to be... like this. However, let's look at another perspective of this. I actually have some space left. So, could this be used in another way, this extra space, to make it better? Big minus a normal quality. No, that's just... Since this one cannot consume more than 32, if I make these better quality, then I'll just have other problems here. So, yeah. Is there any way that this thing could be... It's not a great place. If I look at this one, this is the ideal situation. That is not horrible, but on the other hand, I now can't do this. But I could... What if I made... No, it's... Like, this would absolutely be faster. But then what about the rest of the stuff downstream? And I'd still have to have this idea.
Here.
Come on. Okay, so now this is done. then how are we gonna, what are we gonna do between these two? Isn't that just everything? I guess. Could you love your Factorio DSP videos? Person can't get into Factorio for some reason. That's totally fine. It also looks dated. I'm totally honest about that. So yeah, I can understand that. I also think that maybe if I played Satisfactory or Dyson Sphere first, I would not be able to play Factorio, I think. So. This is just everything, throw it that way. I'm not sure that's correct, though. I don't want to be shoveling all of this scrap too fast over. But they do need to be able to consume scrap. Okay, so we're consuming scrap at the rate that it comes in. And is any of this problematic? No, none of this is problematic. Here we're probably going to see some issues arising. Definitely going to see issues here. Okay. But we could also just start processing stuff here. I wonder if by doing this, it would be valuable to do some deleters for solid fuel and ice, because they're annoying. Like this one, right? There's one space. I need more than one space here. But what if... this one could also be moved back out here, but then it has all sorts of other issues. Yeah. Okay. This is still good, but what if that one wasn't here, but it was this one instead? I mean, like, almost. Then we just need to figure out how it gets back in. And then I don't want to send... Don't want you here. You have to go in here. Boop. But what am I going to do about this? I can do that one, but... to the left recycler. Oh, right, hold on. This... Oh! But then it also loses the speed module here. Oh, no! Well, that's actually... Ah! Yeah, okay, so it doesn't work. If it worked like this, maybe. There we go. And then I should still get the holmium thingy. Can still fit in here. Because then this is affected by speed beacons. And I still have a little bit of space left here. I have 3 tiles. That would have to be you plus you, and that would be... But I wouldn't be able to do also ice, because then it would break. Right? And now this would get another issue, that there would be too many things to transfer. Too many things on the blacklist. Seven and 5, so I think this is also more important. Then I could add it to the list here. This is actually nice. This works fine. I could also take ice, couldn't I? Even though ice will go on. Hold on. This is blocking scrap from moving on and normal quality, but it should also block that from going on. Yes, which means I will never have this here. Which means I don't need it here. Then I can do the ice instead. Aha! It's all perfect, I think. Does it work? I don't know. Actually, it's all qualities. I love these kind of designs. I don't think they're worth it, but I love making them. Yay, we managed to sort of make it better somehow. All qualities. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's so meticulous. Funny. And I can also download something here if I wanted to, or something here if I wanted to that. But this is actually good because it's not actually fast enough. So, what about you? You're not actually in any kind of issues. Look at that. It's actually looking really nice, except this is somehow not great. Why is our quality not going through here? Why is quality increasing? Okay, so sometimes it is being pushed forward. Alright, let's speed up and then just see what happens. This is a very nice build now. Very nice build. Only issue now is the mod, this here, taking space. Okay, this has emptied. This is also empty. Nothing seems to be stockpiling. This is really nice. And everything is being consumed. And when I say everything, that means... How is this? 32. How is this? Also 32. This is a big mining drill. This is a... How is a mining drill 16 per second and a big... Oh, big mining drills. They don't go faster. They just have less consumption. Right? Less resource drain. That was what I forgot. So they're not faster. They just have less resource drain, which is fine. So each line here can consume 22, and then it just scraps everything. To block any quality ice, it only normal. Didn't I do that? That's 2. All quality and all quality. Yes. So that gets, there we go. We now see it get stuck here as well. This is perfect. Much nicer. Which means it alleviates the load downstream. I like this so much. It is so beautiful. The only issue I have is how do I control that it doesn't overflow? Because then I'd have to sort of say, those 2 in here, those 2 in here. But if I take more, then how would I... Like, I know it can handle 32 because that's how much I'm getting now, but can it handle more? See, since this is target full sometimes, then I also can't rely on this consumption rate. So I have to sort of just imagine that... Let's turn it down to normal speed so we're back here designing. I don't think this is a good idea. Yeah. 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 Okay, there can be 3 of those in a block anyway, so no reason to make it super cramped. There. Three is maximum. Let's give it some breathing space then. Now we go back to our spreadsheet here and say that one bulk inserter uncommon quality is 40 per second. So what if we do this? Haha. Fulgora is overflowing. Again. There you go. Cleaned up. We're getting an awful lot of holmium. Maybe at some point we should just delete holmium, but you know, not right now. This is not a good idea. Why? Well, because this one will never pick up anything that isn't normal quality. Because it will always just scrap the stuff that it already did, and that means it'll always scrap the normal quality, and only the last one here will actually get stuck with, oh, what are you doing? There. Okay, so it really should be coming in at separate locations. Would have happened a year ago? No. But this is also a creative mode, and we're just playing it for a long time. So I delete this. Copy this. Over to here. Mm-hmm. Let's try. It'll probably take some time before it actually consumes fast enough, and it'll also not be even. I haven't been on Factorio stream for a while. What is this madness? Yeah, well, it's this. We're playing with some cursed designs here. My objective is to popularize this so much so that the developers have to nerf it, or ideally, give us some better chests. So ambitious goal, just considering how often Factorio developers are responding to community designs. Broken flow the minus to the other build. Oh yeah, very much so. Old build. It's an older build, but it checks out. Yeah, so it's not even here. I think I'll put in a side bouncer just. Oops. Just so that at least they will flow out here evenly from all of these. So now it will potentially get in here at 40 per second, which might be more than it can handle. Well, they did for Space Casinos, an LDS shuffle. But, well, it hasn't been confirmed, but that's at least the only thing we've heard from them is that, yeah, something. So what I'm curious about is, like, will it eventually empty this belt? I think it is, because otherwise it would still be jammed, and one of these would, at least one of them would not working. But the fact that it has sort of emptied it all the way down here must mean that it's consuming, I don't know what it means. It does take these once in a while, but it's the lower priority. But oh, this one somehow is performing less well. I mean, they're all the same, so this one seems to be performing better than this one. No, okay, it's also dipping now. What about the last one here? Also looking good. That holmium. Yeah, well, the holmium is... let's see. The holmium is exported here, but only the normal holmium. Anything excess holmium should just be like... send it down there. And then I will end up with some holmium, higher quality holmium, but it's so low quantities that it doesn't really matter. Likewise, I can end up with some higher quality hazard concrete, right? Yeah, has higher quality hazard concrete, higher quality steel chest, and other chests. So let's see if that's true. Chests. Yeah, higher quality and higher quality, higher quality, higher quality, yes. And also hazard. Yeah, hazard concrete is also something that can spawn in higher quantity. Fill the blanks. What blanks? High quality garbage deleter. Oh, you mean like the space in here? No, not, not really. I think this is a good use of space. Oh, look at that. It's actually empty. The belt is no longer stacking up. So soon we'll actually be able to see that it is definitely consuming 96. But if I look at this one, it's really hard to say what the speed of this module is. But we also have to think about, it's the whole, no, it's not. This module is also a lot of stockpile. Yeah. So is this better? It doesn't die when I increase the productivity here. This one. If I go 10 up on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now it's faster. This one is no longer 96. It's now 120. So 120, that means 40 in each. But it's still going to be constrained by the speed of the inserter now. And that's deliberate. So the inserter should now be the bottleneck, because the inserter is 40 per second, and there will be 40 per second coming in. So it should be completely balanced. But I think the inserter will be the bottleneck because of it has to change recipes sometimes. So it won't always be picking up 12 like that. It's not always 12. Sometimes it's, 4, 8, wait. Good. So now we can see if this actually works with 40 per second. It's okay that it stalls because it won't, we just don't want this one to stall. And because we are controlling it by, oh shit, this is a 50 per second. This is actually putting in here by 50 per second. So, somehow we need to find uncommon quality item here in order to cap it at 40 per second. This is fine. This is fine. This one somehow a little bit less fine. But it's getting there. There we go. So that's working. But I really want to see if it's working with rare quality as well, or if that's going to mess it up. I have a feeling that this is not going to work with 50 per second. What's been your favorite thing you designed in Space Age? Ooh, that's hard to say. I like the LDS shuffle. I don't think it's the prettiest one. I don't know. I know that I have some really cool designs, and I remember saying this is my favorite design, but I can't remember what it is. It's definitely not these cursed designs. I don't remember, honestly. There are some things that are just like really beautiful. Probably not something on Glebber. Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's something in the mega base. Or maybe it's these spaceships. They are also really nice, like the big ones at least. But they're not. They're more engineering than art. This design is also really clever. I don't know. Okay, so let's check back on you. Empty, empty, empty. So this means that it can actually do almost 50 per second. Not quite, because this belt is... It is stuttering, and it's coming in at 140 per second. So each of these are 120 per second. So each of these are not actually consuming or picking up exactly 50 per second. 50 per second is box to box of similar item. This is not box to box and is not similar item. So obviously it's different. Yeah. I love the big spaceships, but I hate the fact that belt weaving is simply objectively the best way to transport a Prometheum. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. But given that's the constraint, then it's a clever solution. Okay, so here's another thing that I think if we compare Factorio to Space Age, vanilla base game versus Space Age DLC, I think that the DLC is too heavy-handed on telling us what to do and how to solve problems. And because of this heavy-handedness, the abuses are way more blatant in Space Age than they were in the base game. Does that make sense? So, for example, they're saying Prometheum chunks cannot stack because we want you to go out and harvest them and use them. We want you to bring biter eggs and then, while they're on the timer, go out and harvest some Prometheum and then use them there so before the eggs expire. Haha, clever. That's what we want you to do. So how do we do that? Well, we make sure that you can't stack Prometheum so you can't come back with it. So like, haha, we have now forced you to do it the way that we want it to. And then people go like, well, no. We just find another way to store it because that's stupid. So then that feels like super abusive, but it only feels abusive because the developers was sort of telling us how we should solve the problem. Instead of giving us a problem and letting us solve it, they were telling us how to solve it. The same thing with the stack size and the rocket stack size. Why is that a different thing? That makes no sense. It would be so much more logical, in my opinion, that they changed the stack sizes of all the items so that they were sort of balanced between what is a reasonable stack size and what is a reasonable rocket stack size. But instead, we have like these completely arbitrary stack sizes for things such as ammunition. Because Cobrix everyone was just, during the test, the on-site influencer test, everyone was just producing uranium rounds and shipping them to the spaceship. And they're like, whatever. And no one was building stuff on the spaceships. And they was like, no, you have to build stuff on the spaceship. All right, nerf it. Nerf. It was nerfed while we were there. And they go like, oh, okay, so I guess we're going to make it on the spaceship because you want us, you're forcing us to do this. Okay. And Space Casinos is also one of those things where like, oh, we want quality to be really rare. We go like, okay, so we're going to find a way to abuse it so that we can get around this problem. And I think that's kind of, yeah, I feel that that's a way. And he just took that personally. That's exactly right. Yeah. It's the game decision of it I don't like. Yeah. Yeah. So, and I think that it's kind of, it's just forcing us to play in a certain way, and we can, yeah, but I don't want to solve that problem in that way that you're saying. So I want to find my own way, which wasn't really a problem in like the biggest abuses you could do in the base game was stuff like mining directly into trains when you had high enough productivity, mining productivity. Awesome. Doesn't even feel abusive. It's just pretty cool. There weren't really that many other things. I mean, maybe they've nerfed a few things over time. The LDS shuffle is another thing where, again, because quality is so hard to get, then we find a way to get it in another way. Cool. I like this. I think I'm going to just let it run for a bit, but it's been running for quite a while and it doesn't sort of fill up. So I actually like this. What about here? Is this, this is not so good. This is actually a little bit of a problem. What are you doing? Is that a problem everywhere? Not here. So like, why is it not a problem here? They are exactly the same, but this one has a problem up here, while this one doesn't have a problem here, but has a problem here. So maybe that's kind of the same issue. Like here it's not so good at processing because random stuff, and therefore this is not a problem. While here it has been better at processing this part, which means that more quality has flowed through, and maybe we'll just, it'll hopefully get deleted here. It is like, look at this. There we go, the greens disappeared. That was the one that was stacked up the highest. So I think it actually is self-balancing here. There's nothing here that's really high quantity. The highest one is the plastic bars, but eventually it will also go through and get the plastic bars down, I hope. Whoop, there you go, plastic bars are gone. There you go, now that's gone, and this one's gone. This one is not having a good time getting there. Maybe it's just randomly gotten too many higher quality stuff, and it's not really, but eventually it'll hopefully work, because it should be. The other ones are working, like it's exactly the same, but this is just a variation. Is when do you commit to this style recycler during the game? I don't know. Well, same time as that one, I would say. I think it's also just a way to set up, to say, here's an alternative. Do you like it or do you not like it? It's not like the only way, but it's a design. One thing I really don't like about Space Age is the addition of quality the way they did. I remember them constantly saying that it isn't necessary, but a buff takes time to do it. But in reality, you are handicapping yourself horribly by not doing it because of the scaling of the team. It is correct that it's not necessary. That's the end of it. It's correct that they're saying it's not necessary. That is correct. It is not necessary. Like, obviously you want it, and I want it, because it's awesome. But it really isn't necessary. I really like the way, I think quality is the best addition to Space Age. Without quality, I would have spent 100 hours and be done with the game. That's it. Quality makes your build smaller. It's the only huge change. I don't know. That's not it for me. Quality makes your builds different. Because now there is a normal quality, an uncommon quality, a rare quality, an epic quality, a legendary quality, and they're all slightly different because modules behave. You can have different module slots and different beacons, and maybe you don't work. I don't work with epic and uncommon, so that's a different thing. So I think that it's a. Yeah, I think that the biggest thing that quality does is give us variation. It gives us many different solutions to the same question. And some will say, oh, this is better. Another will say, no, this is better. Like the best example is there. Where was it? Where did we build it? There we go. This part here. No. Where's it? Where did we design stuff? There we go. This part. Right. If we wanted, this is mining quality. Yeah, it's stuck. This is mining quality, and because of that, I need to get it started again so that we can, what I'm looking at. Define best. That's the whole point. Is it best to take this and put a speed module that lowers the quality because it's a lot faster? That means suddenly there are different parameters. Is it about sort of having a compact build? Is it having a high efficiency build? Is it a high effectiveness build? Is it the least power usage? Like all these things become priorities that make builds different. While in the base game, once I did my masterclass, that was it. There was really nothing more to do about it. That was pretty much how it was supposed to be. And after I've done the masterclasses, then some of them I could improve a little bit on. But other than that, it was like, okay, I need to build the end game yellow signs. Stamp, 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 done. There's not much to it. While here, there's a higher variation, even with all legendaries. So that's what I like. Okay, I don't like this one though. How is this not a problem? This is not a problem, but this one is a problem. Like, is there anything that's different? It's so weird, isn't it? Like, why is this stacking up and becoming a bigger issue? It's exactly the same as the other one. Any idea? Too many quality scrap to begin with, but that's it. It's the same thing. Like, it's coming in here at exactly the same. It's 1/3. The belt is full. I mean, it could be something like this is consuming from the lower side of the belt. This is consuming evenly from both sides of the belt. No, it's also consuming mainly from. This is consuming mainly from the upper side of the belt. This is consuming mainly from the upper side of the belt. So this one is consuming from the mainly from the other side of the belt as the other ones. Does that change anything? Does this change anything in terms of which side gets picked up? Not really. What about like this? Does that change anything? Not really. Might just even be faster. Just look at this. There's no scrap stockpiled. There's no scrap stockpiled, and there's 1,000 scrap stockpiled. Like, how? How did that happen? Epic quality scrap. I think the epic quality scrap is just here because the other scrap isn't being consumed. If this one procs some epic quality scrap, then it's also being consumed. The issue here is that it doesn't seem to process the normal quality fast enough that it actually, because it consumes the normal quality until it empties. You can see that they're all kind of stuck on this. A little bit of that. Actually, it's going down now. It is going down. Woohoo! Look at that. It's going down. We just had to stare at it with an evil eye. Or maybe that one changed something. It also seems like it's much more even pull from the belts now. Yeah. Well, it's empty now. Yeah, Schrödinger's scrap train. And now this one will probably be overflowing a little bit because there's been a push of higher quality stuff through it. The issue with this one is that it can jam. That I have to acknowledge that, and that's a problem. Okay. I'm happy with this. Let's do something else. I would suspect that things are going to be... Some of these are going to just skyrocket, like here, for example. But that's fine. It is what it is. So, more curse designs after the break. Let me know what you think would be interesting to do more curse designs of. then we'll do that after the break. And this better not be jamming during the break. Let me just take a save. And let's look at this. And be back in 2 minutes. There we go. Oh, something cursed on Gleber. That's actually interesting. Goes on that this is actually just a matter of getting quality items here on Fulgora, and just running through it, taking scrap that is 16% quality, and then coming out with only rare or better quality and normal quality holmium. And this is then consuming at about, yeah, let's see, more than 100 per second, but less than 120 per second. Big Gleber bacterial upcycling, that's a good idea, yeah? That's a really good idea. Bacterial upcycling, ooh. I was even not even thinking about upcycling. I was just thinking like bacterial would be so easy, just going back and forth. But now you're saying upcycling. Ooh, stop turning me on like that. You naughty. But it is. I think that's a that's a good idea. Let's bite the bullet and go to Gleber. I don't want to do Aquilo because Aquilo is such a niche thing that I don't think it's really necessary. But why? Because we can. No, but in all honesty, there are a lot of designs here on Gleber that like these designs, they're a little bit clunky. They work. I mean, clearly they've been. I haven't looked at them for 50 hours, but they're also just not consuming. The thing is, I think, or there is a hypothesis that the best, if space casinos are going to be killed, then this might actually be the best case for making higher quality. Although I don't think so now that I look at it, because higher quality bioflux is painful. But that could also be something we... I'm just thinking upcycling things on Gleba is atrocious. They haven't killed space casinos. No, they haven't. But there's a hypothesis that they will do it. Here's a prospect. I don't think it is the best idea to... Okay, if we look at these two things, I think... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one is better for quality. Is quality better or productivity better? I think quality is better because we have the built-in 50% productivity already. Then we sort of have two dimensions. We have some productivity and some quality rather than having all of one or a little bit of the other ones. Because the improvement from this to this in productivity is from 150% to 214%, which granted is something, but it's not everything. Have you considered using cars instead of wagons? Yes, and I'm not going to, because I live and die by blueprints, and you can't put cars and tanks into blueprints, and I'll get no end of comments that say, why is it not working? And it's like, it doesn't work because you have to insert a car right there, and no, not there, just 2 pixels to the left, then it actually hovers over. I'm not going to use cars because of that. I want something that can be done in a quality. Can you get quality seeds to grow quality plants? Nope, cannot be done, which is atrocious as well. Really annoying thing that's not the case. Pentaboard upcycling is something we definitely want if we want to upcycle this thing here. Didn't they say, okay, didn't they say when they announced the last Friday Factorio fact that they were not saying that it would be before the new year, but not saying that it wouldn't be before the new year, but there would be more Friday Factorio facts before then, and we haven't heard a damn thing since. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be before New Year's. I think this one here is better. A newbie plays. Well, the only thing is that there was a Discord comment by BossKit that said that Space Casinos and LDS Shuffle would go away. That's it. That we have that quote, but it was never elaborated. It was not sort of official, but hey. Okay, so what is it? What are we doing here? What is the objective? What could be a thing that we'd want to upcycle on Gleba? Well, I honestly think that one of the few things we'd want in higher quality is actually this one. Being able to do this here. How does this... it recycles onto its constituent components. Okay. So another reloading by the devs. Yes. But then again, it was one developer saying it, so we don't know if that's like the official policy or if they changed their mind. Would you prefer they nerf Space Casinos and LDS Shuffle as a true license quality, or would you prefer they leave it as is, since a lot of people depend on it working this way? It's, as a player, I think I would prefer to keep it that way. As a content creator, I prefer changes. Because changes means that I can do the same design again. and I get to do the same content again. But as a player, I think that it's not game breaking. It's you make some cool designs, Space Casino designs, LDS Shuffle. Those are advanced and cool designs. And once you've done the designs, the reward is that now you have quality, high quality. But remember, if you want to get quality everything, you also need quality holmium and blue sticks and capacitors, and you need quality lithium, and you need quality uranium, and quality biters, quality pentapods, quality bioflux. Like there's a million things you also need. So it's not like those things cannot be done by Space Casino. So even if you get the iron and copper and coal, therefore also plastic, get all that for free, which is definitely not free, then you still have a lot of stuff that you need to do. High quality fueling biochambers to satisfy the pizza. Nope, you don't. Is how did they not consider players would find the most efficient path to quality no matter how unintended? Yeah, I can explain that. The way... Okay, so someone like Trupin, for example, has played through the game Space Age several times during the playthrough, during the development. And a lot of things were in flux. And I don't think that designs like this were something that was there during those playthroughs. It was more sort of hacking things together, getting there, seeing their works. Awesome. I made it to the end. I won the game. Awesome. I'm not saying about what the hell are you doing? Saying that about Trupin in general, but I'm just saying that that's someone who is definitely a competent player, but also... What the hell? No, don't do that. But also just the... It's so weird. Weird. Yeah. Let's get away from that before we notice that there's a problem. So it takes a certain kind of community effort. Like someone is saying something like a little bit, and then someone else takes that idea and then expands it into a design, and then someone refines the design into a build. Like I remember when we found this about, let's see, can I even do it? No, I can't do it in non-editor mode. Like here's a, I want to show you an example of it. Outside of logistics network, we are building this one. So they added the ability to have ghost images here. What does that do? Nothing. But it actually does a hell of a lot of things, because you have to build this outside of the logistics network. If you build it inside, then it doesn't work. If I build it here, there, okay. So now we get it, and except now it's, so you have to make sure you build it before it gets placed, because this blueprint has that, but this blueprint does not have it. And this blueprint does not have the ammo in it. So this is a unique blueprint that you can only do... Oh, hello. Huh. That you can only build by, when it's a ghost, you place some ghost ammo into a ghost entity. Cool. So what? Well, then we start sort of, someone like me finds out that you can actually use this in a really abusive way to build stuff like this. And then you can use that on here to kill, to just go out and kill these instantly. So should they have seen that coming when they added the feature to allow ghosts images in ghosts and see, like, no, it's a consequence, and it's multiple things that sort of stack on top of each other, and suddenly you have something that's super way more efficient than it should be. Is it then nerfed? No, because it's fine. And LDS Shuffle is the same. They were basically saying, well, if you have something, it's not this one, it's Foundry, of course. If you have this and you want it to quality, then you can't do the... Oh, I didn't even know the Foundries didn't work here. Huh, funny. Yeah. Oh, of course I didn't. Of course, it's just like the Foundries can be placed. But the LDS, here. I don't think you think about this, because you make this rule, or you... Basically, I think that it was like this. I go like, oh, well, can't I just do this one and set the legendary quality? And then they probably did that and got, no, this is not good. This is not good. This doesn't work. You can't take a liquid, because the liquid will then just be instant quality. Okay, so if it's only liquid, disable the quality. Yeah, that's a good solution. Perfect. Solved. Which again is like a bit of a heavy-handed way of allowing. And then everything is fine, because now this can't be made into quality, this can't be made into quality. Everyone's happy, except this one has a little teeny tiny little thing that has a little bit of plastic bars. And therefore, it can be done like that. And I don't think that you think about this. Or maybe you think about it for a second and go like, yeah, but I mean, okay, you still need legendary plastic, so it's still a problem. Then you have to combine it with the fact that legendary plastic is easy to get from legendary coal, and then legendary coal is easy to get from space casinos, and then you have the problem. It's just so many things lining up that it's... I can understand why they didn't see it in their early testing. Molten plastic. Yeah. Molten plastic. Liquid plastic. Like in oxygen not included. Alright, we definitely don't want to be here. Oh, we were trying to figure out if Gleber had something we wanted. Does it? You broke many things. Yes, it's what I do. Optimizing the fun out of the games. According to Reddit, at least. So, Yumako Mash. What would be the best way to make quality Fireflux? Would it be something like this? And then have one that also does it like that? And then once we... and Fireflux is just recycled onto itself? Yes. And that would just be here. Again, recycling. This would take... What would that leave out here? Let's see. So, I need you, one of those, and one of those. Yep. Which we'll get from here. Actually, we can get this, we can do this here. That's actually still going to work. And then we have one tile extra. So let's keep that in mind, that we could get an extra tile. These two, and then the mash and the jelly and the bioflux. Oh, these should also be... Ah, damn it. The wrong way. There. Even the music is fucked up on Gleba. Oh, come on. Stop pressing the same thing again. Seeds. Damn seeds. Seeds are awful. Because I think I need all qualities of everything here. Because I need to make sure that I can't... Oops. I need to make sure that I can't overfill any of them. This might also be a dead end, but exploration, not every research project ends up in a breakthrough. Sometimes it's just dead ends. Okay, so this is what else are we gonna get? We're also gonna get quality versions of this. Nope. What else? We're not gonna get quality versions of these, and I'll just do this one for the rest until we figure out what else is needed. And this... Oh, I know. Definitely also need some of that. Spoilers. Oh, spoilers, yes. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to Gleba, since we are not thinking about spoilage. Let's do that one, and remove unfiltered. Yeah? Yeah, that's annoying that it does that. Okay. It kind of gets stuck. Okay. So, in, out, in, out. Yeah? Okay, so now, what is it I want to save? That is bioflux of this quality or higher. Yes. And this one of normal of all qualities or only higher qualities? Let's do all quality of this and all quality of this. Yeah? And spoilage. Of all qualities. Oh, I need spoilage of all qualities, yeah? Because I could get spoilage of all qualities. Quality spoilers as well. Quality spoilers as well. Oh, right. That's actually perfect. Dude, stop. There. And that of all qualities there. And then the thing I need to figure out is I need to go in here. Oops. Why is this not working? This damn thing here. I don't get why this is... It gets stuck so easily. Urgh. This is what I've noticed, that you need a dedicated location for each item you bring in. Why are you not working? Yeah, I need more bioflux. So this one will kind of get stuck sometimes. Oh. Yeah, so what are we going to... Out here. This one. You're definitely going to get bioflux normal quality, yeah? And also bioflux... Nope. There. If I set it to 1, then it's not really great. Oh, this is actually really slow production here. So what is it stalling on? Okay, that's where it's stalling. Okay, that can definitely be done better. I can... Oops. I can take... You can go up here. And I can take this part. Flip it. And go like that. There. That's pretty good, right? And maybe I should also say, what about this of that quality? What about this of... Then I don't need to take it out here. Doot. Or more likely, I can just say only the normal quality is what I want. And the spoilage, I really shouldn't be taking spoilage. I should just be taking any kind of spoilage. Just delete it. Yeah. Let's see if it actually can empty things. Oh, what are we gonna do about the Yamako mesh and rare? The rare quality, I think I just need to delete it, honestly. Which I can't. Because this will be a problem. I don't want to export it because it sucks. I could also just leave it and go like, it'll probably spoil before. It probably will spoil. You can see that it's spoiling. Are we running faster? Yeah, we are running 2x speed. So it is, might actually not be a problem. Because it'll spoil eventually. Just change recipe. I don't really like the change recipe thing. This will probably stall very often because it's waiting for this one. Like this. Boop, disappeared. 6 minutes. I don't think actually this is funny. I don't think it's a self-correcting problem. Why is it? What is it? Where's it stalling at? It's stalling at this one. This one would like to be faster. Okay, what if we combine these and try to sort of set one inserter for each, or... Okay, I have a plan. Yep. Actually, I don't want spoilers either. Whoop, no spoilers. Spoilers just goes in here, I hope. And then I could make... So we can actually use the rare quality ones here, if they ever exist. Normal quality biochambers, yes, because biochambers kind of suck to upgrade. This is interesting. Is it... these will just kind of have to suck, just get deleted. We just keep these here. This is never going to be a bottleneck. This one, even though it'll only take like 5 minutes and then it'll be gone. And this one probably won't ever get there either, but yeah. If we had this, then we'd also, of course, have to be able to find a way to build these. But this is an interesting build, I think. More wagons? No, I don't need more wagons. Let's run this for 10 minutes. No! No, I didn't do that. No! No! Stupid undo doesn't put my trains back. No! Why? Why, oh why? Cruel world. I can't even remember what the last ones were. Alright, when was the last save? Let's do that. 4 minutes ago. Yeah. It's not even... Yeah, okay. This is good. Yeah. Let's do that one. And then I save it in here. Even though it's a junk place, then we at least have it. Oh, right. I didn't do that. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. There you go. What did I want? Oh, I wanted to do a measurement here of how fast it was running. Ooh, run Lua script. No thanks. And as such, I wanted to do what? I wanted to... Can I just do that and that? We'll do it the old school way. Ten minutes in super speed. I know there's a little bit in there, but I don't think that matters much. And then we'll just see what we get out of running it for 10 minutes, and then we can sort of say, what do we think of that? And it should take around 37 seconds of in-game time, plus maybe this is running... Yeah, it's not running 16 times speed, it's running like 12 times speed or 11 times speed, so about a minute. A minute's worth of time. There you go, that's 30. This says 1 every 2 seconds now. It's also really compact. There we go. More wagons would help with more biochambers making normal flux. Yeah, but there would be all sorts of other problems, though. And there's a merit to sort of saying, what is the maximum we can gather around one blob? I think that when we make more, then it should be it's because I want sort of having a flow through it. I hear there's not really that much of a flow. But there is another part. This is making 4.8 per second, and this one is consuming 1.6. So it's consuming 3.2. And... No. This is producing 4.8. But this is consuming 4.0. And this is 4.0. So more bioflux would also require more of this. So I don't think it's really valuable. Anyway, for 10 minutes of runtime, we would get 37 rare quality. I don't know. That doesn't seem like much. But on the other hand, it's also a small build, so if I just plastered the entire city block with it, then there would be more. So I don't know. This doesn't seem like much, but on the other hand, yeah. It's also a small build. So let's do another build where we tried with two builds here. So yeah. So what would I do differently? If I wanted 2 more of these, then I would also, like, this ratio seems to be pretty shit. There we go. That's a good ratio. A little bit of surplus here, but this one is even. Then the question is, are these two still fast enough? Epic graphics? No, definitely not. The Epic is way too small. There is a 16% chance of generating uncommon. There's a 1.6 chance of generating rare, and then there's a 0.1 chance of generating epic. Not worth it, I think. I just don't think epic is worth it. Let's build it like this. So that, sure, let's also build it with epic. Let's also put in the epic ones, because if I don't know anything else, then might as well just do that, right? Okay. Now, what are we going to exchange between these two? That's the problem. We are not yes, we are. Fuck. I don't know. I'm thinking that honestly, maybe it's better to do this and this. The reason is then whatever is in here that needs to be destroyed is destroyed on site. Then I also think that these can be moved somewhere else. And I could make it out here instead. And then I have this for inputs and outputs, which is much nicer. But it's definitely the problem that this is only one place, and I think that has to be changed. Because now I can say that this one is producing 4.8 and that goes in here. So now the Yumako mesh is not going to switch between them. No, high quality to the right is not actually a good setup. Like, damn it. There you go. Don't care about these. That's this way. Alright, let's transporting that way. Should definitely be normal quality. So it has to fill up. Plus epic quality. There. And also Yumako mesh epic quality. Yeah, it sucks, but that way. And the other way. Would have to be Yumako mesh uncommon and Yumako mesh. Whoops. Because those two are here. Or maybe it is better to do it this way. Yeah. Because then I can definitely say you only push the normal quality that way. And this one will push anything higher quality. Yep, that one. What else? I guess our outputs, we could have double outputs, just like this. And then the input here would definitely be that's not actually very high quantity, so that one goes in here. And that one. I think that has to go in both places, really? Also that one. Oh, this is not actually correct. No, it's correct. All right, let's go and see what happens. Is everything flowing? Stuff is happening. Uncommon. Ooh, what did I want with uncommon? That should go out here. Yes? So why is it not going out here? You're full of normal quality. Oh no. How did that happen? That's a really buggy situation. How did that happen? We're simply producing too fast here for that one. Well, this one isn't doing anything because we have the 3 here that are producing at high quantity. So what if this one was also taking bioflux? Not really understanding what's the major problem here or why it's developing into a problem. So it's disappearing. You're chugging along. Attention to scrap, which again can't go out here. I really don't understand how this... These are simply too slow. Way too slow. Transfer quality and right. That's nothing to do with the problem. The problem is that there's too much bioflux being generated on this side, the left hand side, and therefore this can't keep up. Because there's no... Then it would have to be... Then it would work. But it might just stall now anyway. Okay, get rid of this junk. Very quickly get rid of. Gone. Go. There we go. Now that's processing this. I don't think these are keeping up. Decision. That one is going to be going away. And this one here. There you go. This is not getting out. So also this, all qualities, and this, all qualities, right? Nope. Only normal quality. Because the other ones are taken care of anyway. There. Yeah. This one. Oof. Come on, scrap. Get rid of the scrap. Or, not scrap, spoilage. These are chugging along with those damn... and they still want to do this first. In the meantime, everything is stuck. You're stuck. Why are you stuck? You're stuck because what? Why? Oh, it's the wrong one I deleted. Haha! One uncommon long-handed inserter is 8 per second. Or rare quality long-handed inserter is 8 per second. So this is now generating good. This one has gotten rid of stuff. There is some here. Yes, so it's waiting for you. You're not working. Why not? Is that not working? Because it can't. Why is it not being pushed over there? I think transfer quads to the right wagon. That's kind of also what I'm doing now. But I still need to also transfer the bioflux because I need all of... I'm still not sure I can actually process everything fast enough. These ones should be stalling. And it's not like I'm not getting overwhelmed, but on the other hand, I am getting overwhelmed. When are we picking up the spoilers, please? I guess we'll kind of have to get stuck before we... It's not fast enough. Like, there's not enough deconstructors. Damn. Or recyclers. Like, the recyclers are working all the time, and, well, you're not, actually, for some reason. So these long-handed inserters are slower than this bulk inserter. So the bulk inserter will pick up the normal quality before these are picking up at that. So most of the time. Most of the time. Do you really need to recycle spoilers? Yeah, what else are we going to do about it? Do you want to export it? Then someone else has to recycle it. There's no longer a self-contained build anymore. It's just not going down this one. In the meantime, I wonder why you're not working. Oh, because you can't output, therefore it's slow because it's stuck here. Yeah. Not working. Oh, burn it. Yeah, but where am I gonna burn it? Do I have... you know... No, I don't have a room for burning it here. Love the string cut. Yeah. I don't have space for burning it. Left wagon will never have jelly nut seed. That's true. And it won't have any of these either, but I prefer having one design here. Yeah. You're right. But this one is just the same as that one. It's fine. It's not... It's redundant, yes, but it's not incorrect. It doesn't change anything. It is... okay, so right now, this is completely stalling. And the reason it's stalling is because this. The reason that's stalling because I can't unload this. I don't like this. I just... This is not working. Ultimately, this is not twice as fast as this one. And it should be. It should be more than twice as fast, because the idea here is that this is rarely active and this is almost never active. So by having one of these but having more of the other stuff, it would be better. But it's not. And this one's also just overscaled and... Oops. This one is underscaled here, this one, which is annoying, and I'd love to get that one being a little bit better. Oh, hold on. This one is not particularly fast, so why couldn't I just do... So, would that work? I think it might work for this as well. No, not really, barely. Because the problem with the original build here is that the ratio is really off. I need 8 and I only get 4.8, so these are barely working. So this way, now it should be much better. Look at that. There's a surplus of everything. And that surplus also means that some part of it, like 16%, will become quality. And therefore we have to take 16% out of these values because that goes into these builds. So, yeah. You can fit 8 biolabs around first wagon. You use red and soda swim. Yes. This is the next step about this one. It's like, okay, so... That's maybe a thing, and that one could be like that. Oh, I have a little kitty who's complaining. What is it, little kitty? Poor little thing. See, that's not good, because I still don't have space for it. There I'd have it in the middle, but that's not it. How would I do that? Yeah, I don't think I can... Can I get one more in here? that could be here. Oops. Ah. Then how much? 1, 2, 3. Exactly. Exactly 3, yeah. I couldn't do the same thing on the other side. Yeah. So this is the absolute maximum we can put in. So what would be the right number of different things here? I'm very sure that the right answer would be there. That would be absolutely be the right answer. Definitely need 4 of these. That would be the main benefit. Then what if we had 1 of these for each? What if these 3 are here? And then, no. I need, oops, like that, right? And then does this make sense? I know these are producing way too much, but it just kind of... okay, these need to be somewhere else. What is this atrocity? I don't know. Did he test upcycling fruits at farm just to rare? Takes 35 fruit plus what needed for seeds. No, I didn't. I was just kind of thinking, this is the first thing. We came to Gleba and I was like, maybe this is a thing. Then I built this. And then I was forced to try this part, which I'm not really sure of. Okay, so let's try and look at... what do I want to transport that way? This. What do I want to transport the other way? Nothing. We should have... oh, right. Also, the brains. Yeah? No brains for you. No. No, Hype Kitty, no, you've had enough here. Why is this one not getting anything? Oh, because that one is in the wrong spot. Oh, right. Now I need to figure out what needs to go the other way. And that is, since this is where I extract from, then that's bioflux of rare or higher quality. Since that's the stuff that comes out. There you go.
Subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Happy?
We are building an army.
Oh, I also need to take uncommon ingredients over here. No, rare quality ingredients. So that's that one, but rare. Not rare or better, just rare. And that one, rare. And the same the other way. This would be then uncommon. Hey, I followed you go. Thank you for gifting us up to Desu. Yeah. So this one will work eventually. What are these? This bothers me, this one. The fact that they just keep getting stuck here. Okay, why is it getting stuck? Why are you not getting anything inbound? Oh, it has like wrong stuff in. Maybe there are other things that are blocked. No? Okay, you are not working because you're not. That one's not working. That's a mystery to me. There. There's something in the wrong spots. That was it. Okay, you're not working. Seeds cannot go out. Why can seeds are in the wrong spot? Why are the seeds not going out? Because the seeds are not being transferred over. So I also need normal seeds, and I need those seeds. Yeah, there we go. Just keep. But we'll need standalone for rare mash and jelly if he's going to other builds with rare barflux. Well, bioflux is a thing that's also used for other places, like that one. I thought it was used. It was actually sort of also looking at bacteria and stuff. I don't even know why I thought the bioflux would be important to upcycle. I think it's mainly this one, which isn't really needed. Rare quality plastic. I don't know. It was just kind of fun to do, and then I got sort of sucked into the whole design issue. It really should be fast enough, and I don't understand why it's not fast enough. This makes no sense. Items shortage. Oh, because it's the wrong. Oh no, that's there we go. Now it's working. These two should. It was actually picking up from the wrong box, and this one is also picking up from the wrong box. Actually no. It's just better to pick up from this because that's where it gets put in. Fruit to the managers and never in the train. I think this is a very beautiful build. It's very aesthetic. It's symmetric-ish, but there's a little variation. It's beautiful. It just kind of very hard to see what the point was, by the way. That's a little bit of my problem here. And these 4 here, they will just have to expire. But that's how it is. We just, on this one as well, is expiring. That's just set to expire because I don't want to deal with the higher quality ones. Would it work better to make all the ingredients on one side and flux on the other? Well, we have 5 ingredients and 5 fluxies, so maybe? But then I couldn't do that though. Actually, I do think that I'm... Wait, to get this right. This one. Yeah. It's actually... Only one of these is necessary, so we could take that out. Or replace it with something else, so... yeah, I could sort of say... Yeah, I could do that, I think. It would be all the ingredients would be built over here. And all of the bioflux on the side. But I still know the reason why that's not a great idea is because I also need a lot of the bioflux to be processed here. Otherwise we end up with all the bioflux over here and then it can only be processed into these 2 and then that's not enough. That was what I had the issue with on the first iteration was exactly that I put all of it on one side and then the bioflux takes quite a while to actually process. So. What? Make uncommon jelly mash. What? What? Yeah, that's the next side. Like, this is an example. I'm not sure where it's going to be needed because honestly, I kind of forgot to check what this actually drives us towards. Because I mean, whoop-de-doo, capture rockets, agricultural science pack. I don't think we want to go there, and this one wouldn't be able to do enough. This no, this no, this no, this no, 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 no. So it's kind of like, what? Why am I doing this? I think it's a cool design, but I think I have to stop putting hours into it because it's not actually something I'm gonna need for something. It's just kind of a cool design challenge, but I built something that I don't know what I need. So let's think in other ways. Hey, you're full to go. Thank you for gifting a sub.
Praise the sub.
Yeah, in solution in search of a problem. Yes, welcome to AI. Yeah, pentapod eggs is... Or maybe not pentapod eggs, because... Let's check before. Pentapod eggs... Oops. Yes, I just crafted one in inventory. That'll surprise me. And I just created another one. This is used for... Nope. Nope. Yes. So we need it for biochambers. So we don't need pentapod eggs. We actually need biochambers. Biochambers also are stable. NI, yes. Not intelligent. Rare fruit good for anything? Carbon fiber? And then we come back to the bioflux, which isn't something... The copper bacteria. I'm also thinking like bacteria upcycling could be something that could be cursed designish. Plastic. So no, not really. I think the jelly is definitely a thing. This might actually be something we want. Because this is a nightmare to upcycle jelly in order to get the stack inserters. So if we could somehow get Yeah, carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is... And carbon... that's burnt spoilage. I don't know. Let's do the other one. I think that what we want to make is that one. And here I think it's important for us to have all the qualities and then recycle the ones that are irrelevant. And then the question becomes, okay, so this is too many items. How fast is the construction? 20-second craft time? This little bastard here. My idea is crafting this one, having it... What is make ingredients to rare then... What? What if make ingredients to rare then make biochamber? That's one way, but this one not a problem, this one not a problem, this one, this one, this one, not really a problem, I guess. So it's about getting nutrients rare. And this is the funny thing, how do you get nutrients the best way? Ta-da! The rare bioflux goes into nutrients. And the thing with I was thinking more along the lines of actually just producing pentapods like this, and then upcycling it, and then recycling it, and just basically destroying everything, basically making it basically like... where are you? Quality upcycler. Basically like this one, right? So the way we get the ingredients is just by deconstructing the other ones. Hey, we have a problem for your solution. Perfect. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. This one will generate pretty quickly, right? This is on a 15-second cycle and it produces 114, so... Let's try to use this pattern here again. There's a slight deficit here. It's not a big deficit, but it's also just not nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Way overstacked. Like this should probably be enough still. Yes. So let's try and piece this together. This is easy. Hmm? Oh, hello. That's one ingredient. Let's see. What do we want? Let's start with that one. And please remind me to take a blueprint of this once I'm done. Good. So that's that one. Down here, I'm gonna take spoilage. Ah, damn it. We will also have spoilage in many qualities, right? We will. What will we not have in many qualities? That one. And then we have to get all these items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. And the 6th is also the, this was iron. And then it is that one. And then it is, fuck. Landfill. Yes. And then, oh, this one is also in different qualities. Yes. And then I also need the output in different qualities. It's getting a little overwhelming. Hopefully we'll have room for all of it. Damn. Please remind me to take a blueprint. Someone dropped 1,000 subs on a streamer. Of course, but not this streamer, so I don't care. I mean, shitty streamers or KSanat or seem to have a good grasp of dropping lots and lots of subs for absolutely unknown reasons. Well, I mean, titty streamers, I understand the reason. What I don't understand the reason is some random old cis heteronormative dude who's just making factory games. Like, why would anyone want to donate to that? There. Oops. It's in a tune. It's in a tune. It's in a tune. What tune? Cartoon? Works, but it feels a bit tame to do what you're trying to. Huh? 2 times iron plates. Oh, right. Yes, I did. I got carried away by the renting. There. And for the time being, it'll just be this. And then including trains. Thank you. And then put it in here. Good. So now we have it. To the tune of 4,000. Yeah, it's worth us up. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, so that kind of tune. So here it is. Sorry, Angel. You are saying it as it's impressive. I'm not impressed. And that doesn't, and it's, the thing is, like, whatever you think is a lot of money, for someone, it'll be a pittance. I'm not saying that's me, but there are people, if you're a millionaire and sitting there watching streams, then whatever, spend it. It's my dad's credit card. Whatever. Who gives a shit? Then just and yeah. So it's not really that impressive. It's just like, yes, it happens. Some others have flown around 4K on Nilaus. That too, over time. So, it could have been, I donated 5 minutes of my time. Exactly. It could be. It could be like, yeah, so for example, something I find strange, fascinating is like, I went on this retreat this weekend and we got a good deal and stuff. But basically, sort of, I go there and I completely unplug. And I have a great time with my girlfriend. I come home and I check my Patreon, and that has accrued by the same amount that I spent on going on the trip. Which basically, of course, I have to do something for it, but it just felt like basically like the time I completely unplugged, I made the same money as I spent on a retreat. Like, obviously, I was lucky. Someone, it was a nice Patreon pledge, but it's just like that feeling. Just go like, okay, so it's passive income. It's not passive income because I have to work for it. But that idea of, for some, if you're making some kind of trades or you sold your company or something like that, it's just, here's money. I need to use it. So during the charity stream, there was a donation of $5,000, not to me, but to the charity. That's pretty impressive, to say the least. Okay, so do we have the ins and outs here? Maybe. Okay, so what are the things we need inbound? Oof, we need a lot of things here. Four, 5, 6. Those are the 6 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, this one's never got. We also need an output. We actually are in trouble here. Are these high quantity? Not really. I think we could do something like this. Because some of the items are actually in high quantity. Not really, but we could do something like this. This one is iron and the greens. Those are the things that I think I need the most of. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. And that will be That one. And what else? Landfill. Ooh, this is problematic, isn't it? I think there's a problem here, but I'm gonna let us explore it. Okay. And the rest is output. We also need to filter what actually goes in the recycler. What goes in the recycler? This. This one, normal quality. And then anything uncommon quality. No, definitely not. This one in uncommon quality or less. Yes. Is there anything else? Like all qualities of spoilage. Yeah. This is not a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need this one being that. And so I think that there might be some issues. I actually don't need this one anymore. Right? Ah! You know what? I think I know what we're missing. There we go. This is the concern I have, is that these get stuck until something gets consumed. But luckily, because these are pushers, then they actually push faster than this inserter can insert. So. To take only normal nutrients. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Doop. Good. Do you feel you should make rare mash nutrients in pentapodics? I don't really understand what you mean. Rare mash to nutrients in pentapodics. The rest you get rare from volcanoes. This is the fun design. It's curse trains. Mm-hmm. Are we? No, it looks like everything is stable. And these are just sitting there waiting. But it does have this issue that all of them are full, and it's only when the next cycle starts that these empty, and therefore I need more recycling capacity than I actually need, because it gets stuck like this until the next one starts. And then it just produces a bit and gets stuck until it gets rid of the last bits. Which then has to wait, and then... But as long as it doesn't matter that it waits, as long as it's able to keep up. The one thing I want to see is that, could this work? with one less. Because then I don't have to have this. So now the question is, does it jam now? Could you cap it to put half a stack? How would I do that? That would require me to be able to put wires on boxes, on these boxes, and that's not possible. So, nope, I can't. But as long as it doesn't stockpile here, and these can be pushed back out, then it looks fine. It's here, it's here, it's here, and then it gets stuck. And these are working all the time. Yeah. This is not working, this is not working. They just kind of sit and wait. That's probably the hardest part. The most troublesome part is that everything is fully aligned in ratios, except that one of the two of the items actually degrade over time. You can make chambers closer. Take outputs underground, but do I need it? Like they're keeping up. It's not the inserter is not the capacity or the bottleneck. So optimizing anything that's not the bottleneck doesn't make a difference. Why don't read ingredients by the inserters and only turn they are when it's less than? Where are you getting the 100 green chips from? Where are you reading the 100 green chips? Here? Can't read a train. Yeah. It's not even a train, it's a train wagon. So that's the main disadvantage of this. But I mean, that would be my my request would be like, please allow us to make circuit connection to train wagons. No, I'm not gonna tell you why I need it. Just please add this feature. No ulterior motives. Oh right, this one could also be made a little bit closer. That's it's actually a really neat way, this one, where you can sort of add them on the inside. What if you connected a train to the wagon and used the rail stop? Then I'd have to kill some part of it. And then I lose the fact that I can move all the way around. Then I would lose one side of it. So yeah, it can be done. And then I could read the train. But it would take more space and it would kill one of the sides. So it's a trade-off. You can read biochamber content and only insert only when all is done in some value. That's true. That's true. Let's try that. And these will then be read content, including crafting, including fuel. Yeah, that's actually funny how it decided that all of these should be checked. And then you only insert when the iron ore is 240 plus 40 plus nothing plus... How's that? Let's do it. Let's try this when it's less than 100. And then this one's green. So 20 times 4 is 80. Hey, it's stuck. It died somehow. Yeah. It died because these there's not enough. Damn, so I do need it out here. And that should be able to recover it now. Yeah, 411 is the right recipe. Now this one got stuck as well before the other one's actually emptied. Just kind of... Would this be like 50? Landfill. How much landfill do we need? And this... Oh, it's only one. Then I don't think I can limit this. Maybe 10? It's not going to make a difference. Because as soon as this one drops below 10, then it's going to fill up this box anyway. Are you locking biochamber recycling to groups of 16? Don't know what that means. Locking biochambers recycling to groups of 16. I don't understand that sentence. I think this is too low. This is double what is needed, and 5, 20, 40, so this one should be 40. The problem is this one is actually not keeping up anymore. This is too slow. If you look at damn, that one. It's minus something, minus a lot actually. Could we just put one of these in here? It's not using 0.53. Now there's a surplus, a small surplus, but a surplus nonetheless. Put the beacon back. I can do this one. It loses 16% productivity, but... Oh, here's the thing. Legendary stuff. Huh. And... legendary or higher stuff has to go out. I guess. This is nice. Look at that. This is actually yeah. It seems to work. This bottleneck or this design here. This one's now stalling, which means this is empty, and then so let's see if it now works with this one not there either, right? See if these two will, if they can keep up. Now that they will be able to put things back in here, because the greens will not be full. Yeah. This one should get stuck with pentapod eggs. Yeah, maybe. If it's too fast. But, you know, Pentapod X is one of those things that solve itself, doesn't it? And it's only one pentapod egg here. So it should be... Technically there should be 8. If that's what I did for the other ones. And then you can probably go back. Pentapod egg. Less than 8, which is consistent with 2 crafts. These are idle until this has decreased. So all of these are done. Yeah, actually, because then they go out here, then they go back in here, get recycled. Ah, that might actually also be a thing now. This one. This is a little bit more complicated. Because... Oh no, what happened now? That was just the one that was trying to prevent. Damn. Include fuel. What's the problem? What? $28. Oh, because it's also monitoring these two. Oh no. These should not be read, actually. Because otherwise they count this. Yes. Shouldn't read them from Pentapod producers. There we go. Okay, so crisis averted. But that's going to be an issue with the nutrients, because now they're going to be starving for nutrients. How much nutrients is there here? 5, so it's 5, 10, 20, 40, and then I did a little bit there, so that's why I put it to 60 and 60, 60, 60. Waiting for source items. Oof. Yeah, this is not good enough. I don't think this is going to be easy to manage, because I do need this here. These need so much when they're working, but not much when they're not working. Huh, this might actually be stalling as well. See there? Now they're dead. Yeah, this is not good. This is too low. Okay. These need to keep going. I can't have these being idle. This one should be enabled, so get on with it. They're just not getting in here. And now everything is stuck because I just lost these. That's really weird how that happens. Recycler should feed biochamber directly. Recycler should feed biochamber directly. Yeah, but it can't. I understand. Then it'd have to be like this, and then I have to move it one further up, and then I can... okay, maybe. This is working, then it also has to be like this. Now that one is an issue. Yeah, I also think that's a bad idea. Maybe not this one. Because I then also need a way back here. So that's not a good idea. Like, I understand that this is a good idea generally from some things. For other things, yes, it's a good idea. But for this one, no, it's not. Okay. Because then if this one procs as in as some higher quality, then I wouldn't know where to. I would need another inserter to go back here, and I don't have that yet. So, yeah. Okay, so then the question is, does it work now? Like, this one seems to be the bigger issue that it can get stuck with. But that's used so quickly everywhere that it really shouldn't be a problem. And these pentapotics go down here eventually, maybe, if we're lucky. Ugh. That was just me stress testing it. Just putting random crap in here and see if it could handle the strain. Nope. Stop and nutrients. Yeah. I don't think that matters. Then it just fills this one up. The consumption rate is the same. And now I just have more stuff that can be... Yeah, so no. Oh, yeah. Remove the fuel reading? I'm gonna do it, but I don't know why. Now it's just dropping so fast. And then goes up. That's a lot of uncommon stuff. Oh, okay. This one's also just crafting away. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. And now this one's just waiting desperately. There's something pentabots that spawned here, but it shouldn't have spawned here. And like, there's a discrepancy between too much uncommon and not here, and too much rare but not there. So we're gonna wait for the pentapod to proc. One way or the other. This one's just waiting for a pentapod proc. Go! Go! Only 16% chance. And then it's only like 25% chance of actually yielding that result. Like some of them are just going like, nope, 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 no materials at all. But this one, hey, it's working again. Woohoo! And resources are still a little bit off. Looks nice. That's a nice little build. I think we'll say that this one is done and works. It just kind of stutters a little bit, but everything is working here. Like, as long as these are working and this one's working, these four are working. Okay, the one thing that I think would make it better would be that and that. So that we sort of have the normal ones and then the better quality ones. Let's see if it recovers itself. Yeah, this one is a little concerning. Do you need to update wires? I think they're actually okay. Benchmark it? Well, not gonna benchmark it. We're over time now, so. Oh, right. Up the wires did get messed up, didn't they? Didn't they? Yeah. So, all of these, yeah. Stacks on landfall, so it's not really necessary because this is gradually going down, and only when this one, like, every time they consume one, they pick up from here. So this one will drop down before this even goes in, and then it'll just fill in like 3-4 batches. So I'm happy about it. Cool. That's a fun, silly little concept here, and I wonder how much it actually produces. Should we just do a quick test here? I'm just gonna do it like a really simple one. Just gonna do it like this. that's 10 minutes we're letting it run. Check all boxes. Read uncommon and rare. No, probably not. Now it just hooked up all the boxes here. Yay, some. If we produce one of these per minute, then it's like, well, 60 per hour. That means we'll just have plenty of these forever and ever and ever. Whoop. Legendary nutrients. Woohoo! Come on, landfill. Proc that landfill for us. You can see that it's the landfill that's... Oh, that was it? Damn. Okay, so we produced 8 put in 10 minutes. And yeah, we need to let this one run longer because there's a big discrepancy for this. Let's let it run a little bit. Cool, so tomorrow we're going to be playing some Alchemy Factory, new game. And it came out Friday. I don't know if any of you played it, but I think it looks interesting. It looks like it's more factory than it seems. And yeah, we'll have a look at it. And I think it's... My initial thought is it looks really like basic, oh, let's inserters put stuff on belts go here, manage production lines, you know, which is like the basic thing of it's a factory game. But I don't know, it might have some unique features that are super intricate and cute and cool and all that stuff, or it may be sort of just that. So I've set aside Monday and Wednesday for taking a look at that. And if you don't like it, we're going to play something else. Then the rest of the time, of course, I'm going to play more Factorio on next Sunday. But the rest of the time, I have a revisit to an old favorite of mine that I just want to play up to Christmas because I missed that game. And it's probably not going to be for everyone. It's probably going to be for a very few. But I want to play it, so that's how it goes. And then we can just chill and hang out for Christmas. No, it's not DSP. It's an off-meta game. So, and it's about 10 years old. Isn't it? I think it's 10 years old. Yeah, 2015. It's 10 years old. League of Legends POG. Yes, League of Legends. Oh, it stopped. It didn't stop because it broke, right? It stopped because it's... No, oh, crap. It stopped because something broke. Shit, what broke? Oh, dude. What? What happened? It's running out of these damn things. Oh, okay. That's a shitty benchmark. Okay, someone needs to fix that. How did that happen? Seriously? It's probably this one. That was set too low. Oh well. Now we will never know. So that's not going to be today, unfortunately. We find out, and it'll be some other day. Boop. Thank you very much for joining. I will see you guys tomorrow for some new Let's Try, and thank you very much for that awesome, glorious hype trains. Thank you, Kitty, for hype training, and good night. Take care and stay effective, everyone.